Hey guys, we're back with some more Dragon Quest XI. And, man, I woke up pretty badly this morning. So I accidentally woke up and then fell back asleep. And then when I woke up, I only had like an hour to get ready for streaming. I was like, oh, whoops. Yeah, I think I'm a little bit better. I've had a little bit of some coffee just to hopefully keep me up. Yeah, it's been a while since we've played this game. I think we've played Pokemon twice because last week I missed out on Pokemon, I think. Yeah, and also we had a D&D session last night, so kind of tired from that, I won't lie. Though I don't know if it was just that D&D session or whatnot. I had weird dreams and stuff like that. That probably is why I fell back asleep again. But anyways, let's see, regarding, I think, what we've done so far? Yeah, so I think I'm going to try and do my best to remember what we did last session, because it's been a little while, but we did get a orb from the mermaids after helping out at the fishing village, and I believe we came over here to Phenomenon, which is clearly a pun of some sort. Can't imagine why. And after dealing with, I think, all the shenanigans in here, I think, yeah, that's pretty much what this is describing here. The search for the remaining orbs brings our heroes to Phenomenon, home of some mysterious ruins and even more mysterious mural. There, amongst the hustle and bustle of the huckers and hawkers, they find a lost little girl. But they soon learn that she is not at all that she seems to be, and that in fact a crazed creature who has created a warped world on the far side of the fresco. They set out for the place beyond the painting to put an end to her wicked ways once and for all, and eventually overcome her. No sooner is she slain than the souls she's enslaved are free at last to escape their painted prison. In her death throes, Dora, who is the evil painting, I guess is the best way to describe it, reveals that Mordegon was behind the mural's curse. Now, all the more determined to defeat the meddling mage, our heroes return to the real world to make use of the mystical artifact known as the Magic Key. Its ability to open up hitherto unexplored areas will no doubt aid them in their ongoing quest for the orbs. Yeah, we got a, I guess a magic key MacGuffin that allows us to open doors, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I think that pretty much explains things. I'm trying to oh, I guess we did visit the all-girls school of the mini-medals, and because we have the ability to find mini-medals, I guess the principal has enlisted us to find them. I mean, we got hair that works. But, yeah, so I think that's pretty much everything I can think of. We visited the school and spent a big chunk of time, I think, doing just the stuff in Phenomenon. Some of those... Yeah, and if you're wondering what Shawnee's talking about, in our D&D session, right near the end, the final boss we had to deal with happened to have a ring on him, which grants wishes, and it turns out 2 of our party members are completely chaotic beings. So they decided to do a whole bunch of wishes, and it did not end well for them for most of the part. They did get a couple of good wishes out of it, but yeah. I have a feeling my character will have very little reason to go visit them anytime soon. See the door? It's over here. Is it? You can see it on the map. Is it on the floor? There it is. But yeah, like, some of the wishes that were, I guess, stated were pretty rough. Some of them were very selfish, and one of our party members just kept rolling high, unfortunately, on it. So I believe how the wish spell worked is that if you rolled high on a D100, the spell basically would backfire and would give you your wish, but in the worst possible way. What'd you like about the campaign? What you didn't like about the campaign? I enjoyed the campaign for what it is, because I think this is the second campaign I've done where no, actually this is the first campaign I've done where I've actually completed it. The previous campaign I had with a friend, we all died, so it felt very unsatisfactory. So to finally have one where, you know, we actually completed it to the end, and pretty much everyone got out of it in the end. It was definitely something good. I do understand that we couldn't go too much in depth with everyone's backstories because obviously the story was based on the book. It would have been nice to, but yeah. If we were going to be realistic about it, we would have to have made the campaign like twice as long. And I know from one of my other campaigns which got cancelled, having to deal with a lot of different backstories, yeah, time, effort, yeah, it just collapses. And especially with my friend, the DM, he got to a point where he realized that he accidentally just made it too complex for him to complete. Which is a shame, but it happens. Hello, doggy. Yes! I get to pet the dog. This is the one thing that Breath of the Wild does not have. Pet the dog. Good to learn. Yeah, pretty much. I do want to figure out if I can make my character do something more, maybe in a different campaign. But if it's regarding if we do another campaign, I probably want to go for a different characteristic. Oh, it's raining here. I just realized. This is perfect. I needed it to rain here. Because we have to take out these guys, if I remember rightly. The umbrellas, not the crabs. Oh, it's not ultra fast, no wonder. Change that again. Oh, what do I want out of, wisely? I'm just gonna set this up real quickly before I answer that question. Gotta think about it for a little bit. What do I want out of another campaign? I don't know. I think I want to go for a slightly different character. It looks like it'd be a little bit more fun to go for the whole, a little bit more chaotic characteristics. And I think when you were mentioning about, like a circus-based thing and having like, actually, a more childish character would be a little bit more interesting. Wow, everyone's pepped up. Goodness. I guess we are quite strong compared to these guys. We did a little bit of level grinding. Yeah, I know what you mean. You don't have to be a child, but I think it's more like a childish sense of wonder would be an interesting character. Naive, maybe a little bit chaotic at times. Anything here? We could increase his charm. Or we could just wait and increase his charm by 30. I think we'll wait. There we go. I am so glad that quest... I'm so glad we literally left the town and the quest was just available to us, because I remember when I played this game blind, it never rained here for some reason. Like, it just wouldn't rain for the life of me, and every time I would go to a different area, it would rain there, and I thought, oh, I'll go back here, but no. Rain is sort of like locked to different locations, so thank goodness it happened to be raining. We can get this quest over and done with. Because, probably before we go... Because our ultimate goal in the game right now is to get to Yggdrasil, or the World Tree. I feel like I want to get all the side quests done before then. But yeah. Before lanterns will fall apart, if I do not repair them soon. Please hurry, sir, and bring me the rainproof rayon I require. Here you go. Oh, this is it. This is exactly what I need. Thank you very, very much, sir. The lanterns of Phenomenon will look as good as new in no time, I think so. You have done a great thing for our village. You are a real hero, I think so. Please, accept this as by a way of thanks. Ooh! We just got recipes for silver. This might be useful. Perhaps the lanterns are not as famous as the mural or the ruins, but they're still very important to us. They attract many, many tourists also. Of course, they require a great deal of care and attention, otherwise their light will go out, perhaps forever. That is my role in life. I will continue to take good care of the lanterns, repairing them as necessary, and making sure they remain brightly lit. Gave the rainproof rayon to the gent in Phenomenon as requested. He swears he'll make use of his lantern. Make sure his lanterns will never go out. Alrighty. That is actually really perfect timing that he gave us that silver. We can actually test that out. If I remember how to... There we go. Goodness. You can tell I've played a lot of Tears of the Kingdom and I have no idea how the menus are working. The menus in this game are way different from the menus over in there. Ooh! Quadrabash. That is a super useful skill. Alrighty, let's see. So we can make... We can make the silver mail and the silver cutlass if we had a yellow eye. Or we can just purchase the yellow eye. Oh, how much is it? Oh boy, yellow eye is like 1,000 gold. Yeah, no, maybe hold off on that. I kind of need the money for other things as well, so we've gotta be a little careful. Actually, we can also just zoom. So there is something I want to do. I know we have to go over to Dunbrasil, but I want to go over here first. So there was a quest ages ago that we needed to do, which was to kill, I believe, a wild fire spit or something like that. I don't know what level it is or anything like that, so we'll probably save here before we go running off to deal with this. At least everyone's levels are sort of even. Wait, how did Serena drop levels compared to everyone else? Serena's like 24. Eric was the one who was like really far behind, and now he's at the same level. What the heck? Guess levels are different. Anyways, let me just double check the quest. Because I do know there is a quest that we need to use a pep skill for. I have to go back here too. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, Spitfire. Defeat it with the wild side pep power. If I remember rightly, it's over near the Celestial Sands. I think they're just sleeping around or something like that. So, wait, do I have to defeat it with the attack? It's something I just should double check too. Or does it mean I just have to use the attack on them? Just use it. Oh yeah, it says to defeat. Oh god. So I do have to time this kind of well. And I know that Eric's pep power is actually just about to run out. So I need to sort of be a little careful with this. I believe that's it right there, this thing now. That's my party. I believe there's two of them somewhere. Oh, Metal Slime showed up too. Oh, okay.
Holy!
Get up!
Huh?
I'm pretty sure I have Metal Slash. Let me up. No, I don't have Metal Slash. Dang it. I thought I had Metal Slash.
Yeah!
Oh, he's still not running. that Spitfire does so much damage?
Holy!
Oh, okay, we killed him. Nice. Yeah, he's nowhere near dead. We didn't touch him. I need to heal first. Oh. I was about to run out. Alright, here we go. Oh god, I hope Veronica didn't just kill it then.
ちょっと頑張りました。ふっふー。
Okay, no. Thank goodness. Just had to use the skill in the battle. I was a little worried. I was like, oh god, I hope I didn't just ruin it with that. But thank goodness for that that metal slime though. Just rocketed a couple of levels. Alright. Let us zoom back to where we need to go. A moment. I kind of want to go back to the ocean to see if I can get to back to that church, so we can get that quest done. That quest has been sitting there for a while. And I have to get there eventually, don't I? I want to see if I can get back to that location via ocean, I guess. What is this? That's just over to this town. Okay, so that's the right one. Maybe there really isn't a very easy way to get back. I don't want to fight these guys. Can we flee? Oh my god, we can flee. Oh my goodness. Last time we did that, it didn't let us. Finally. Did anything come to mind about like likes and dislikes? Oh, about the campaign? I don't know. In terms of dislikes, I don't think I had too many dislikes, to be honest. I think there were times where I just felt a little bit bad because I think sometimes we were just sort of running around in circles for the longest time, and it just resulted in us just walking in circles to the point where it's a bit tedious. But I guess that was more us not understanding some things and being dumb. But other players, I think everyone's fun to deal with. I feel bad for some of the players though. Like Hiseki, just constantly missing things. I felt really bad at some point. I was like, oh, it felt like a bit like a cop-out that Jasper didn't get to, basically squished his recovery thingy, but I can understand. We were wrapping up the campaign. We need to resolve a couple of things. I guess we really got hard punished for not dealing with the stuff in the first town we came to. That was kind of on us. But I guess the problem was that back when that was, I guess, an issue, we were so freaked out by what happened that we just fled. That's what I do remember. We were just like, oh god, I don't know if we're strong enough to deal with this. And I guess because we were only like, I don't know what level we were. We were very little in levels, like 3, 4, something like that. And I think that sort of freaked everyone else out when, you know, that nonsense happened. So everyone decided just to book it. But I'm trying to think what else I didn't like about if there was anything. Yeah, I guess the lower levels does make it that you don't really have any cool shit to work with. Like, I only just sort of started actually dealing a lot of damage once we hit a certain level and I was able to get a weapon. Oh, I guess I did get that mace. I picked up a mace from something and then never used it. So that was a sort of an oopsies on that part. I don't even... It said that it technically was a magic weapon. I'm not sure if it was or not. But yeah, I didn't get to use that at all. So perhaps it was a bit too late in the campaign to be receiving an item at that point. Remember where the church is? Where's Helador? Church near Helador? Can't really get to Helador at the moment, but... Oh, that might be over there. I can see a building in the distance. And I guess... I don't know if... It's not really a critique, but it's funny how opposite me and Phelan's characters were to the point where we just went completely against each other most of the time. Was shot on up? Oh! Got an achievement! Knocking a bunch of enemies with a horse. Nice. Oh, this isn't the church either. It's just a rest. Where is the church that I needed to go to? I can't remember. There's a building back there, isn't that? I thought that was just the tent. Dragon Quest music's gonna get stuck in my head again. You always show up for the Dragon Quest stream, Goblin. I do play other games after all. Problem is I've got to just search for this one location for a quest. I just don't remember where it was. It's just the overworld is the overworld. I'm supposed to find trying to find, like, what was it? A church that I went to do a quest way at the beginning of the game. I just don't remember where it is at all. What would you want out of the next one? Show up for Pokemon like once a month. That is true. I just did Pokemon 2 days ago, where we were playing Sword and Shield and got through most of it. But around here. I guess there's another way to enter the Helador region. I think that's where it is. Let's try that way. Yeah, I guess you're in for the long run because this is quite a big game. I mean, I could turn the music down a little bit if it's annoying anybody. It's like the Dragon Quest streams, I don't know why. Maybe it's for the company. I'm always glad to see people drop by every so often, even if they only just drop by and just say hello for like one thing. Music is highly offensive. Ah, goodness it is, isn't it? It's because despite how good this game is, I do like the characters and stuff like that. The one thing is the music had issue with was just like, I don't know what happened, but I think there was some sort of disagreement with the music. Like, I know that the guy who writes this music... Yeah. Oh, news. Too much swearing, yeah. But, like, I believe there was actually some sort of disagreement that happened with the creation of this music. Where the guy was, I don't know, he was just like, nope, not going to, like, can't use my music. Like, I know he's pretty picky about music. I think Square Enix in general have had a very hostile sort of relations when it comes to, like, letting their music being used. Like, just look over at Smash, where essentially the guy was just like, nope, you can't use any of my stuff, like, at all, sort of thing. And we had to get all the stuff about, what's the word? We got all the 8-bit versions, not the orchestrated versions, despite they used the orchestra version of, I guess, Dragon Quest XI's theme in the trailer, and everyone said, oh man, we're gonna get orchestrated versions, and then it came out and it was like, nope, can't use orchestrated versions, we have to use regular 8-bit music. Oh, the disagreement with Mick Gordon and such. Yeah, I remember seeing about that. It was one hectic story to read about, I have to say. Okay, the music is a bit loud compared to your mic. Okay, don't worry, I can put the music down a bit. That is no worries. I can try and talk a little bit louder. But yeah, essentially the issue I think with the Mick Gordon thing wasn't it that like that works? Okay, no worries. This it's kind of funny. This game is a lot louder than Pokemon, so it's sometimes hard for me to figure out what the volume needs to be. And I guess if you don't like listening to the music, you just gotta figure out how to keep me talking. Does it have it in game settings? Maybe. Take a look. Okay. System settings, audio setting. Oh yeah, I can turn the music down a bit. Oh, and I can also do synthesized as well. Yeah. We'll have the music at 7. Sound effects down. We'll have voices at the same level. Yeah, this version, the synthesized version, is what we sort of got in the I guess the Smash versions with these type of versions of music. I think it should be okay now. Just let me know if it's still a bit loud or anything like that. Gotta fiddle with things, essentially. But yeah, I remember that was... I was gonna say, though, I started a movement at my school. Oh, did you now? Okay, found the thing. Goodness gracious. It's here. Only took us forever to find a single quest. Go on, I guess let's find out what your movement is, and hopefully it doesn't get you, it doesn't get you banned. Yeah, what I know about the Mick Gordon thing was, I'll try and say it before I forget this path line of the thing, wasn't it that he did the music for the first Doom, and then the second Doom, like Doom Eternal essentially, was like, oh, hi, casually forgot to do that. And oh, the music wasn't that great with the soundtrack. Despite, I think if I remember rightly, didn't Doom Eternal actually get like a special soundtrack where they released it to everyone? And then everyone was like, wow, this sounds really bad. But like, it sounds really low quality and stuff like that. And the company was like, oh, well, actually it was just all Mick Gordon's fault or something like that. And everyone was like, oh, okay, I guess Mick Gordon didn't live up to expectations somehow? That's weird. But I guess it's all his fault. And then eventually 2 years later, Mick Gordon comes out and it's like, guess what? I've been waiting my time and I have all the evidence to prove that it was actually not me. Yeah, gave him bad shitty deadlines, not flexible, short straw, yeah. Thankfully he saved all that evidence and was able to like back it up for himself. And hello RPG Lover 2000, I believe that's how I say it. We're just currently playing Dragon Quest XI. And finding a single quest that was at the beginning of the game. No, don't say a word, you don't need to. A man with my vast fighting experience can recognize a first-time pet power user a mile off. Glint in your eye, the spring in your step, the glow of satisfaction. Oh yes, you nailed it alright. You should be proud of yourself. To have teamed up with a trusted ally and pulled off a pet power is a monumentous day for any aspiring warrior. Feels amazing, doesn't it? Yes, there's nothing like a pet power. I must say, I feel rather proud of having opened your eyes to their wonder. Yeah. We got a gold chain. I mean... And he's talking about how you can use them with more than one person, which we already have. This is how early in the game we were supposed to do this. Let's see... To combat the constant transphobia I see specifically towards my boyfriend, I'm getting everyone to cross-dress this Friday. Interesting. Yeah, I can understand, like, schools were never good with that sort of thing. They always just, they want you to conform to a certain thing, and going to at least to an all-girls high school, everyone was like, you gotta wear this skirt, and the uniform was awful because the skirt was very, very sort of tight, because it's like a pencil skirt. But here's the big kicker, no pockets, you know, at all. Like one really bad pocket. Like even the junior school skirt actually had a pocket with a zip on it, so you could easily put your phone in there. And you could just stick, you know, oh, put my phone in here, my wallet or something like that, and then zip it up, and it's all safe. Senior skirt was small and didn't even have a zip. Yeah. And also, you had to wear a skirt in winter. Yeah, just wear stockings. I absolutely hated it. I already didn't like wearing skirts back in primary school. Every time in primary school, what I would do is actually, I would wear my PE uniform. Because the PE uniform had shorts, so I'd rather freeze on my legs, essentially, and just have a jumper on top, or just wear long pants, than wear a skirt. I even constantly was like, had the excuse, I was like, well, actually, we have sports today, and a lot of the times the teacher's like, no, we don't. But I was like, I just don't want to wear a skirt. I've never liked them, and I still don't like them. My PE uniform doesn't even have... Oh, God. I just don't understand. Pockets are so useful. You know the pocket situation is bad when, like, you have, like, people, like, girls come over and they're like, oh, a friend's like, oh, you're wearing a nice dress or something like that. And they're like, yeah, it's got pockets. And it's, like, the biggest thing ever. Let me just quickly take this bot out of our chat. But you know it's bad when that's the highlight, is that, oh, it has pockets. Let me grab this guy. Yoop. Off you go into the Shadow Realm. But yeah, I just was always known for being that person who'd wear, you know, PE uniform over it. First industry moment. Yeah, I know. It feels like a bit. Are these the Dread Knights? Let me see. Excuse me, sir. What are you? No, these are Knight Errants.
参りましょう
Well, I do need to get both Serena and me back up to pep power, so we might as well do a little bit of fighting. Dang, Eric is doing a lot more damage than I am. Okay. Wow, everyone can't use spells. Not that it matters to some of us.
神を払う聖なる光よ
Nice.
俺
But
た
it's
ちの
not what
勝
we're
ちだ
after. We're I guess we have to wait till nighttime because I think we need to fight against something called a dreadnought, something like that. But yeah, person's so useful. You live in a hot enough area. It is true, Australia does tend to get kind of hot in terms of our summers, but winter, it actually kind of dips pretty low at times. Open sesame! What do we have in here? Hey, some mini medals. But that's not really what we're after. I think we need to head. We need to head inside the ruins of Thunders. What does our party say?
No.
The ruins. Oh, we're at the wrong area. Whoa! That that animation was not great. Winter for me is only 10 degrees. Winter is nice and cozy, but you're gonna wear the right yeah. It also depends where you are. Because, at one of my workplaces, it gets down to 5 degrees. And it's so cold, like first thing in the morning there, that I usually wear rubber gloves for when I work, and those gloves, you know, keep all the water off my actual hands, but those gloves actually start to freeze, and they become, like, they get stiff, and they're so cold, and just even touching them or putting my hands in them is like sticking my hands in a freezer. It's like, oh, ugh. What was the quest here? Somebody wanted a quest here. What's that about? Oh, wait, it's the priest. We haven't done that one yet. But yeah, like Shawnee said, as long as you have the right equipment, you should be fine. Grab the horse crawler. Out of the way. Got places to be. Oh, the rainbow is glowing brightly. One of the orbs must be nearby. I wonder if it's that convenient door that goes down. It's probably. Track uniforms are the worst ones for winter. Yeah, they're this weird material, if I vaguely remember. Like, the PE uniforms were just like... I understand they're just to let air in, but at the same time, you just didn't feel warm in them, even wearing them. It was like a strange, thinnish material. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, keep moving. Whoa! There's 3 chests in here. Let's open up this one. Classy clobber for kingly kids. Prince Peas coat, princess robes. Shiny on the ground here. Found a choker. Look, we earned this. We had to battle the giant possessed painting. I think we... Hey, we found the purple orb. Woohoo, honey, we did it. We got the purple orb, and it's still in one piece too. we carry on like this, we'll have the whole set before we know it. I know, exactly. I hate giant possessed paintings. Yeah, exactly. I remember that particular part of the game was it's a bit of a spike, I gotta say. Like, fighting Dora in Grey is like rather tough if you're not ready for it.
Ooh.
Yeah, we've already done that. Then there's a one up in the kingdom by the name of Sniffelheim, far north of this wee beach known as the Strand. Yeah, okay. I do remember him, vaguely remember him saying that. So we need to, I keep hitting the wrong button. We need to head over to Sniffelheim. It's the fastest way to get to Sniffelheim. You can see where Sniffelheim sort of is. It's up there, the icy area. So I guess the best place for us to warp to is the Strand, where we casually have to deal with the mermaid situation there. Imagine being called Sniffelheim. Yeah, or Sniffheim. Like, the names, a lot of these names are puns, like. I mean, we just came from a place that's called Phenomenon. Imagine having your name called that. Like. And then there's Hotto, that's next to Mount Fuji. This game does have its fair share of puns, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Enter the Gungeon is the worst about puns even in the game. The name is a pun. Yeah. Well, just look at the Ace Attorney series. That's egregiously all puns, isn't it? Capcom loves puns, I have to say. Just, like, look at Ace Attorney as a whole, and then if you want to look over at Monster Hunter's Way, Monster Hunter has this thing where they have these cat creatures called felines, and they talk in complete cat puns. And I remember somebody was in the comments in a Reddit thing was like, oh, do the cats talk all the time? Do I have to listen to them saying cat puns all the time? And they're like, and a bunch of people are like, bro, you came here for this game. Luckily the cat puns aren't like that terrible. I've been here before. I recognize that guy. Like, it's not like egregiously cat punny. It's just they say like, agree for puns, Capcom's norm here. They say things like, when they say master, they say meowster. You know, stuff like that. Meowster, meonster, perhaps, that sort of stuff. I wanted puns would hang out with my dad. Goodness. But yeah, they do, yeah, meowster. Because the cats often, in the felines over in Monster Hunter, it's actually the greatest honor to be able to work alongside a hunter and call them a meowster. Because the cats have two roles in that universe. Role one is to be like, they either a palico, which is the name for those who hunt alongside a hunter, or they become chefs. It's one of the worst puns I've ever heard. I like how you think Meowster is one of the worst puns you've ever heard. Have you heard some of the puns over in, like, Ace Attorney? Like, in one of their most recent games, Spirit of Justice, there's a kid who's called I'll be your guide, which is a pun on I'll be your guide, because he's literally a tourist guide. And you're just like, what? And then there was that really absurd name that was really, really long that I can't be bothered saying. There's actually, it's a big spoiler for that. Oh, okay. Heals all his damage back. There was some sort of, like, pun. Like, I mean, Phoenix Wright, the main character, is technically a pun. His name is Phoenix because, like, he rises from the ashes, and a lot of the times he's on the back foot in his arguments and somehow comes out on top, sort of thing. But interestingly enough, his Japanese name is Naruhodo. And Naruhodo is a pun on the words like, is that what you mean? Yeah, it's a metaphor pun if I remember rightly. So they don't get away. Capcom has a lot of puns, but there's a big spoiler in like the end of Spirit of Justice where one of the characters, they're like, oh, they can do this such and such because this guy's name is known, and then they're like, oh, that's not his real name, and then they show his real name, and I'm not kidding you, this name is about 15 words long, and it is the name, I think it was like, it was a pun on the phrase, how can this name be any longer or more pompous? I kid you not, that was the thing. I'm gonna look this up because it's so dumb. But it's like, I'm pretty sure that's what the name was. It was something absurd. I wish I could find it, but it'd probably be very, very hard for me to find it. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, this one? This looks like it. Ah, yes, here it is. The guy's name, Ingard Karakul. How could this name be any longer or more pompous than it already is, Kurain the Third? That is his whole name. And even the characters are like, are you kidding me? That can't be his name, right? They're like, only two people know that is his name, and you're like, okay, okay, all right, Capcom. Like, we knew that you were into puns. We knew that, but like, Spirit of like Justice turned that up to 11. A lot of the names are so absurd. Yeah, he's not a great character either, but it was an interesting like case, that particular one, because the character apparently had prosopagnosis, which means he can't identify faces. So people's faces show up as just a blur, like just completely faceless. It was a really interesting case, I have to say. Oh, rainbow glows brightly. One of the orbs must be nearby. So you sailed all the way across the ocean to visit Sniffelheim, have you? I'm sorry, but your journey has been wasted, I'm afraid. What do I mean? Go ahead and see for yourself. Ah, yeah, that's inconvenient. Kami is on a whole, not her level of puns. It's fun as a concept, yeah. It was a very interesting concept. I was like, dang, that actually is super interesting. Like the whole not being able to recognize faces or anything like that. And it actually comes into like a important part of the story of him not being able to see faces. Like you find out like very, very little about it. Like you find a notepad that he wrote down, and he was describing Phoenix with having black spiky hair, blue suit, and then another character with just hair features and clothing features. And it's like, oh, that's kind of odd. And then later on you find out, yeah, he legit couldn't see faces. So when he looked at Phoenix, all he could see was this black spiky hair and the blue suit. Which is just a very interesting character, like, concept, I guess. I would have loved if it wasn't just on, obviously, the bad guy. It would really be an interesting... Could you imagine if you had a protagonist that had similar situations? Like, you could make a game concept around that, to be honest. It'd be very interesting how people would have to, like, you'd have to look at people and be like, I've got to remember these features because I legit can't see that person's face. Do it. It is an interesting concept. Like, I have a character, an OC, who actually is, I think I wanted to make him that he's colorblind, but he has the one where he can only see in monocolors, so only can see black, white, and grey. And I had to do a little bit of research with that. You want to make sure you get that sort of thing right. And I ended up, like, having to research, and I'm like, oh, they're actually also light sensitive. So I have to come up with, like, an idea like, well, he can't look at really bright lights or flashing lights because it would really hurt his eyes. Anyways, we should probably continue with the story. We're just rambling on about a different game altogether. Here we are. The Crystal Kingdom of Sniffelheim, home to the famous Blue Orb. It's a fair wee while since I've visited, but it warms my heart to be back.
寒い寒い。雪の都とかどうでもいいから早く中に入りましょう。
That must be about the only thing that is warm around here. Let's hurry up and get inside before we all freeze to death.
あら？
What's
何
this?
か変ね。いや、これ氷じゃない。みんな見て、縄文が凍ってるわ。
What the? The gate is covered in ice. Look, they're frozen shut. Yeah, that's a bit inconvenient, to say the least. Well, we have fire magic. Can't we just melt it like Tears of the Kingdom sort of thing?
まあ、本当ですわね、お姉様。なんででしょう。
How strange.
やっぱりこの寒さで凍
Still,
っちゃった
I
んで
suppose
す
it's
か
only
ね。
natural that ice up in a climate as cold as this.
もうせーにゃ。
Natural, my
いくら寒い
foot?
からって
What about all the
縄
people
文がこんな
inside?
風に凍るわけ
How
な
are
い
they
じゃ
supposed to
ない
live if they can't get in or out of the
街の
city?
人は
Don't be mean to Serena. She's trying to be nice.
確かに凍っておる。おかしいの。
Hey,
以
you
前
got a
訪
point
れ
there,
た時
lassie.
はこんなことはなかったん
They always make sure to
だ。
keep the main gate free of frost even in the dead of winter.
どうすんのよ、おじいちゃん。
She calls him
オーブがフレームにある
Oji-chan,
んでしょ？
which is like
これ
Gramps.
じゃ中に入れないじゃない。
So, what are we supposed to do? There's an orb in there that we need to get to.
うん。どうやら正門
Well,
から
if we
は
cannot
入れん
get
よ
through
う
the
じゃ
front
の。
door, we'll just have to head
Okay.
around the back.
ええ。
Alright. Might as well head around the back. There's someone over here, like, how is she not freezing to death here? Woman, you need to... Came to this kingdom to learn the local folk dances, but so cold I can't move a muscle. Girl, you are dressed in less clothing than, like, Serena is. You think I'm an armorer? Nah, mate, I'm a postman. You're a postman? Oh my goodness. That got a letter to deliver to Sniffleheim, but the gate is frozen solid and I can't get in. My life, eh? I bet there's a back door into the city, but there ain't nothing around this way. Maybe it's over to the west. I like how Bro's just like, yeah, I'm the postman. It's like so funny about a really ripped dude being the postman. Oh well, I guess we'll have to find a way through the back. Let's do a quick savey-do. Doopy-doo. Anything up this way? There's a random guy up here. The gate's frozen shut and the castle is completely silent. What in the world has happened to Sniffleheim? That is true, it is rather quiet around here. I mean, there's not many people out here, but I guess everybody's inside, technically. Rabbits! Oh, convenient. Good thing we got that magic key. Oh yeah, that's not great. Anyways, welcome to Sniffleheim.
嘘でしょ？
What's going
どう
on?
なってるのよ
The
こ
whole
れ。
city's been turned to ice.
白門。ほらお姉様。やっ
It's
ぱり
just like what
私の
happened to
言っ
the
た通り
gates.
寒いから凍
This
っちゃったん
doesn't
です
seem
よ。
natural at all.
あ
she's trying. She's trying. She really is.
いやいや、いくら雪の都といえど、
This may be the Crystal
寒さで
Kingdom, but
街
it
が
should
全
not be
て凍る
frozen
など
so
あるは
cold.
ずがない。
Winter or
ひと
no.
まず街の中
Better
を
take a
調
look
べて。
around. Oh no, the horse! The horse is encased in ice. It looks like it was following after its owner when it was frozen. Oh no, the cat! The man is encased in ice. It looks like he was walking his horse when he was frozen.
あ。
Everything's been turned to ice. The castle, the houses, even the people. There goes our plan to ask them about the orb. Still, we're not just going to give up and go home. Let's see if we can find someone who isn't frozen stiff. Look at these people. They were just going about their business when they got frozen in place. It's like time just stood still. Listen, I'm no meteorologist, but there's no way a cold snap could have caused this. Something fishy going on, honey. Mark my words. The plan was to see if King Gustav could lend us his orb, but that doesn't look like it's going to be possible now. We should try and find out what happened here, laddie. We can worry about the orb later. Did Sniffelheim get hit by an ice storm? Is that why everything's frozen? I don't know much about cold climates, but this seems too extreme to be just down to bad weather. There must be some other explanation. Even the poor animals are frozen solid. I do hope they're going to be alright. It's cold, sure, but there's no way the whole city should be frozen solid like this. Let's check this place out and find out what's going on. Okay, so it looks like the old woman is encased in ice. It looks like she was recoiling from something in fear when she was frozen. Yeah, so the people around the side seem to be carrying on with their day-to-day basis things. But oh god, even the children are frozen. But it seems that something happened right here in the middle because you can see everyone else is panicked for some reason. The woman is frozen solid with a shocked expression on her face. The soldier... the soldier is encased in ice. It looks like he was asleep at his post when he was frozen. I was like, this is odd. This guy looks a bit odd. Yeah, because he was asleep. At least this guy seems to be a bit more conscious. Are they conscious anymore? They're frozen solid, but are they conscious anymore? Well, whatever they were looking at this mountain, by the looks of it. We can't get into the castle by the looks of it. The castle's frozen, totally shut. Here's somebody who isn't frozen. Hey.
すみません。気がつきませんでした。まさか旅の方が訪れるとは思わなかったので。
Oh, I'm sorry. You gave me a fright. I hadn't expected to see travelers in town. Me, and neither us.
あなたは無事なようね。
Finally,
どう
someone
し
who
て
hasn't been
町が
turned to
氷
ice.
漬けになったのか知ってたら教えてく
Can
れ
you
な
tell
い？
us what happened here?
あれは
Well,
3ヶ月前の晴れた日のこと。
wow, 3 months ago?
何者
This
かが
entire
突然
town's been frozen
町
for
の上空
3
に
months?
現れたのです。そう。あの姿はまさしく魔女。
Macho. Means witch. Well, it all began 3 months ago. It was a bright, sunny day, just like any other, and suddenly a strange shadow filled the sky. It was a witch.
魔女？
A witch?
魔女ってほら
My goodness.
よく昔
That sounds
話
like
とか
something
伝
from a
説にな
fairy
って。
tale.
そして魔女が何やら呪文を唱えると突如激しい吹雪が巻き起こりすぐに
Her voice sounds
街全体
familiar.
を
I
包み
don't
込
know.
みました。
I wonder who her voice actor is. It sounds familiar, but I might not know, to be honest. She chanted an ancient incantation, and just like that, the town was engulfed in a ferocious snowstorm.
私は吹雪の中で気を失ってしまい目が覚めたら街は凍りついてい
The
まし
wind
た。
took my breath clean away, and before I knew
私
it,
だけが助かった理由はわかりません。
when I awoke, all was frozen. I was the only one spared.
街ごと凍らせるなんてなんてひどい魔女なの。なんとか助けてあげたいけど
Okay.
この
She
氷
must be a
は
pretty powerful witch to freeze the whole city with a single spell. Wish I could help, but all this ice is more than my magic can melt. Veronica, I can use fire magic too.
ところでその服にある紋章ずっと気にな
By
って
the
おっ
way,
たのじゃが
Missy, that symbol on your shawl, is that not...
すみません。紹介が遅れました
Oh,
ね。
forgive me.
私は
I haven't
クレイ
introduced
モラン
myself
の
yet,
女
have
王
I?
シャール。
I'm Friesabel, Queen of Sniffelhelm.
何お主が女
You're
王
the
じゃと
queen.
とい
So,
うこと
does
は
that mean the old king is...
はい1年ほど前に亡くなった
I'm
父か
afraid
ら
so.
王位を継
My
いだ矢
father
先
passed
に
away last year.
町がこんなことに。
Oh, I've only been in charge for these few
もう
months, and
どう
just
す
look
れ
at
ば
my
いいのか。
kingdom. What am I going to do?
私たち大変な時に来たみたいね。
It looks like Sniffelheim's in a bit
オ
of a
ーブが
sticky
どうとか言っ
situation.
てる場合じゃない
I
わ。
suppose it isn't a good time to ask about the orb. I mean, we could ask Veronica, but I mean, she's only been in charge for like a couple of months. She might not know anything about the orb.
Orb?
An orb? What kind of orb?
あれじゃよ。クレイモラン王
Why,
家
the
に
big
伝わる
blue
家
orb
宝
that's
の
been
ブル
handed
ー
down
オ
in your
ー
family
ブ。
for generations, lassie.
訳あってわしらにはあ
Truth
の
be
オ
told,
ーブが
we need
必
to
要
borrow
なん
it.
じゃ。
あの青い宝玉の
Oh,
ことですね。
well, of course.
あれでしたら
You'd be welcome to
今
borrow
は
it.
お城の中にあ
I'm
りますの
afraid
で
it's locked up tight inside
氷
the
を溶かさな
castle,
い限り
which is locked
中
up
には
tight inside the ice.
なるほど
Well,
どっちみ
that's
ち
just perfect.
どうにかして氷を溶か
so
さない
if
と
we don't find a way to melt the ice, we'll never get our hands on the orb.
もしかしたら魔
Hmm.
女を倒せば氷が溶けるかも
Voting is now available? Hmm? What for? Did I miss something? Maybe if we got rid of that wicked witch, we might break her spell.
実は数日ほど前に来た外国の救援部隊に魔女退治をお願いしたのですが苦
Thought
戦して
just
い
the
る
same
のか
thing.
全
Why,
然音沙汰がな
Only a
く
few
て
days ago, a band of soldiers from a faraway land came here to investigate what is happening. I sent them out to try and find the witch and fight her, but I haven't seen them since. Oh, in the other channel? No worries, I'll take a look at that, after stream, Shawnee.
そういうことなら私たちも魔女退治に協力しましょ
Well,
う凍った人々
can't very
を
well
放ってお
leave
く
them
わ
out
け
in
に
the
もい
cold.
かないでしょ
Let's go and give those soldiers a hand and bring spring back to Sniffleholm, shall we? Yeah, sure. I mean, it's freezing here. Goodness, I haven't ever seen snow in my life.
東のシケスビア雪原にあるミルレアンの森に潜んでい
Cobblestone
ると
doesn't
聞き
even
ま
look
す
like it would snow, so this is probably the first time Lumos is seeing snow. Oh, thank you, thank you. The Wicked Witch dwells in the Hexwood, a haunted forest far to the north of the Snarefeld Steppe. Oh god, I just saw a weird letter and my brain was like, oh god.
ですが森には魔女だけでなく魔女に飼いならされた魔獣もいるので気をつけてください
Be very, very wary, for the witch does not live in the woods alone. She keeps a fierce magical beast to guard against intruders.
魔獣か。
Don't worry, we leveled up.
覚えておこう。
I think we should be okay.
では皆の者、早速ミルレ
We'll be sure
ア
to
ン
keep
の
an eye
森
out.
に向かうとしよう。
Thanks for the warning, lassie. Right, come on, boys and girls. Let's head over to the Hexwood. Right, let's see. I guess that's the other way that we didn't go, is towards the Hexwood. No, the dog is frozen solid. Looks like she was heading into that building too. There's something... It is eerie, all these people are frozen and stuff like that, but there's sort of a weird calm about this place too, you know? I don't know how to explain it. It's peaceful, but it's like that eerie sort of peaceful. Especially since we've come off the, like, coast of Phenomenon where everybody is just everywhere and people are bustling and all that. And now we're just here in this place where everyone is legitimately just frozen solid, almost frozen in time. Let's head on this way. At least we get to listen to slightly different music. And we're back to this music. Ah, I forgot. Yes, some of the enemies look weird. Oh, wait. It's the legitimate bears. Look at that. Hexwood, Alborian Highlands. We need to go to the Hexwoods. I forgot about the legit giant-ass bears that are just bears. Something attacking me? Question mark? Oop. we continue on, I might quickly change the music back to, I might also put the voices down just a tad, so I can talk over them slightly. Alright, we're here. Probably should fight something in this area so we have an idea of what we're up against. Oh, there is a campfire somewhere over here. We better, like, use it as a means to, like, mark a checkpoint, I guess. Oh, there's someone in here. Hmm? Do I know the way to the Hexwood? Indeed I do. Just head west out of the cabin and then follow the path around the north. I don't know why you'd want to visit such a place, but if you are resolved to go, be very, very careful. It is highly dangerous. There are just two bears having some sort of fighting match over in the distance. Just go up this way. Entrance to Hexwood is forbidden on the grounds of public safety. Too bad I can't read. No, I can read, but we have to go this way. Off we go. What in the world is a civilian doing here? This forest is extremely dangerous. I'd advise you leave immediately. What am I doing here? I'm a soldier from Hellador. We were dispatched to investigate why all contact with Sniffelhelm had been lost. Seems the city was frozen by an evil witch, and she and her monstrous protector are at large somewhere in the forest. Which is why you shouldn't be here. Okay. Clearly he didn't get the memo that he's supposed to be looking also for the Darkspawn. Because he just straight up ignored me. Which I always find funny that, with, I guess, a lot of Lumos's costumes, or at least with his regular outfit, he legit doesn't have anything to cover his, like, the mark on his hand. You know, the thing that would give him away, like, super well. Okay, it's not too bad. Looks like there's a lot of dead ends around here. There might be some stuff though, so we should take a look, see. I should be honestly trying to go around and find more shinies because I'm lacking the material to actually make stuff, I've noticed. So cold. My squad was caught in a snowstorm, and before I knew it, I was all on my own. I hope they find me before the wicked witch does. Bro, you're actually really close to the entrance. You should just head back. I'm a snow. Okay. I see some sort of church symbol and a big open area. I wonder if that's a boss fight up ahead. We probably should do a little bit of fighting so we can gain at least one level, I think. Probably, also I'm gonna speed up the fighting for now. Until we, get to a main fight. Just so we can get things done a little bit quicker. I do find it funny how, like, even though you you attack, like, one enemy and there should clearly be, like, multiple of that enemies, they don't count on the actual field. I always found that kind of odd. Wow, did he put everyone to sleep? Serena. She's like still asleep after everyone else woke up. Is there ice physics here? Yes, there's ice physics here. We have traveled all the way from Helidor to come to Snifflehelm's aid. The witch who froze the city is somewhere in this forest. We can cut her down, it may break her spell. Unfortunately, our squad has become separated in this blasted blizzard and the commander is nowhere to be found. He is a knight beyond compare, but like all men of Helidor, he feels cold. Lol. Doesn't everyone? Ugh, why must I be dragged to these bleak backwaters? I am a scion of one of the most noble houses of Helidor. I knew it was a mistake to join the army. If only I'd ignored everyone's advice and followed in the footsteps of my rake of a father. I could be sitting on a beach in Puerto Valor right now, watching the girls go by. Well, yeah, but watching the girls go by doesn't get you money. Did Serena fall asleep again? Goodness gracious, Serena. Guess I'm the one who has to do the healing. Hang in there, Eric. I'm gonna heal you soon. Oh, right, enemies can get pepped. I forgot about this. That's a thing. I thought it was only the bosses, but I forgot that, I guess, regular enemies technically can technically get pepped up, which gets a little scary, because obviously they get boosted stats as well. Is there anything down this way? Oh, there is. It's a chest. And rabbits! Ooh, a seed of agility. Should use that straight away. Because I do remember in my previous run of this game, I would constantly not use any of the these rare items, you know, because the hoarder in me was, when it comes to rare items, is like, no, I mustn't use it. I might not get another one. No, you honestly should use these abilities. Well, I mean, far out, 115. Who could really use it? I think I might give it to Silvaldo. Just a little boost in his, to keep up with the rest. Clearly, Serena is not fast in any circumstance. Kilo. But I mean, she's sort of the healer. It's probably better for her to go last. So that, like, when we're in combat and everyone gets hit first, that allows her to retaliate and heal anyone who gets hurt. Sure, it does mean she can get hit maybe, but like, yeah, it's probably better for her to be slower than, say, like, most of the people, so she can think. It's always something I find funny because I think during our D&D session I was always complaining about, you know, going last in a lot of the situations. Because my initiative dice is definitely cursed or something, I don't know. I always seem to, like, roll really poorly in initiative. Like, even when I think it got to a point where, in a different campaign, I had a character who had literally +5 on initiative, and I still would somehow go near last. Because I just rolled so poorly. Minerals. Anything useful? Oh, we got platinum, gold, and a blue eye. Well, we kind of need a yellow eye, but I think we have to go back to Gallipolis to do that. But it's sort of like a slight blessing, I guess, going last, because it allowed me to be like, oh, actually, you know what? I should probably target this person instead. Or like focus my efforts on this sort of thing. Whoa! Goodness, that's kind of a bad thing to get a pep right at the last moment. I have a feeling, yeah, I can see a very convenient statue being convenient. Luckily, the fights are a little bit easier now compared to like when we had to deal with Jasper back in where was it? The village. Oh, I've forgotten off the top of my head. Basically, where the canoes were. What was the name of that? It's not. You know what? I'm gonna look at the map because it bugs me that I don't remember what the name was. Gondolia. Yeah. But yeah, in Gondolia we were stuck with only having like 4 party members, and we were forced to use only those 4 party members. Now we have like 7, so we actually have a lot of like wiggle room essentially. Princess robe, and I don't have any silk blossoms, but they're cheaper than getting the eyes, so let's see. Oh, this would super boost my stat and as well as Eric's stats. So I actually go up by 20. How much does Eric go up by? 9. Yeah, so I need to make this for myself, honestly. This actually gives me a huge boost. Are you kidding me? Are silk blossoms really that costly? 2,000 gold? You know what? No, don't worry about it. I'm gonna do it. I can spare a bit of money. What trash? Oh, that was risky, but we got it. And I need to do the lightning bash. You. And then just a regular. I shouldn't have risked it. Oh well. I didn't have enough focus to get a smaller bash. That halved thing that popped up really messed me up. Could have gotten +2, I think, if I had. Anyways, we did pick up a lot of items. I might quickly just go dancing around and see what we can give people. Didn't realize that charm rocked it like that. Oh wait, this gives me magical. I kind of want this. Whoa, and my charm like rockets as well. Okay, there we go. Anything I can give here for Eric? Not really. Rab is still kind of behind in certain aspects. I did pick up something, didn't I? Boost HP by a little bit. Wow, that doesn't boost boosts HP by 1. What about you? Might give the gold chain to Veronica. Didn't I pick up something else recently? I picked up like what did I pick up? I picked up some sort of medallion, didn't I? Choker. Oh, interesting. It's actually it's an important item. Okay. I was like, why can't I find this as an equipment? Rim and auspicious artifact said to have been found deep within a rocky ravine. It looks important, so we're just going to hold on to it, I guess. Is there anything else I can make? I think I'll try and make some more stuff. Honestly, with the forge. Because I think, problem is that silver thing costs a lot of money. I think I want to make this so I can give Eric a bit of a boost in defenses. Because he is still a little behind on... Oh wow, crit straight away. Okay. Crits. Seriously? Yeah, I'm just gonna finish there. I think it's better to not mess up than to be a little... even if it's... Yeah, +2. So that previous one, I should have checked it and seen how it looked, and I might have gotten it. Oh well. Any weapons we can forge? We could make Serena a stronger thing if we had any material for that. Oh, this could be useful. So... Check. I'm gonna go... Oh, do I not? Yeah, I don't have any, like... Witherwood we can't buy. Interesting. But we don't seem to have anything that allows me to, make heavy wands. I guess I just haven't found anything. Well, looks like the only thing we can really make is this. So we'll make it. And then I guess we'll look at hat armors, I guess. Oh! Look at that! That wasn't even a crit. Nice. I think this should be a perfect weapon. Level 3. It's a pretty neat, nifty looking knife too. It almost looks like it could be a great sword. But no, it's a tiny little knife. Alright. Is there any accessories we could make? I know I'm doing a lot of, like, just making stuff, but we kind of need to, like, have stuff on hand. Prayer ring. Mini gloves. Decreases the impact of dark magic. Wow, is my deafness really that low? Anyways, I'll make one of these, and then I think that will be it for now. I think we're as prepared as we can possibly be. I'm gonna just make sure I put everything on everyone. That will do. And we can just throw this on. I think I might put on Lumos because his deafness is kind of low. I mean, I'm using him quite frequently because, I mean, protagonist. Wait, I didn't realize this. Maybe I'll just keep it for now. Just put him on Serena for now. Oh, I guess we do have another outfit for Veronica too. We did make this, I think, last session. An outfit belonging to a girl who looks divine in dots. Also, it's just a neat little costume because it actually works alongside Serena's. Both of them have Veronica is known in red and Serena in green, so this outfit has them switch colors, which is just a neat little thing. Nothing I can really give here. Let's give. Yep. Okay, it's a little bit better for Eric in terms of attack. Don't really have anything much. Might have to go looking for stuff, honestly. Because I feel like I'm sort of missing things. I don't know. Now I save. I don't want to do all that stuff again. That was something I accidentally did last time where I was constantly getting killed by Jasper and then had to redo the melding and stuff like that again and again. I was like, okay. Let's not make that mistake this time. Anyways, I think our team should be okay for now. We'll see. God, I can't see anything. Wait, no, I think I can... Uh-oh. The party became separated in the snowstorm. Guys, we were literally all walking the same path. How did we get lost? Can't see anything. Man, it sucks that I don't talk that much. Otherwise, I would be able to say things. Where is everyone? Oh, this is awkward. Will not keep me from the witch, beast. Yield. Darkspawn.
悪魔の子
Here. Bro, I don't know where I am. Shouldn't you focus? God, how could I be so foolish? Okay, well, I guess we're fighting. Yeah, I think I'll be okay on my own. Maybe? Question mark? Yep. Get back! Ow! Goodness, that's a lot of damage. Yep. Really is with my party getting here about now. Never mind, I'm pepped up. I think I can do this. Yeah, where is my party? Oh well. Seems to be weak against fire. I like how when we parry, he just shakes his hand like, ow, that really hurt. Shouldn't have picked a fight with me, Buster. I'll teach you to fight me. Hey, level up. Wait a second, am I the only one who gets to level up? Dang it. My party could have really used that. Alright.
随分手こずらせてくれたな、魔女の手先め。
You've served your mistress well, but your day is done. Oh, went somewhere. Oh, this is awkward.
次は貴様だ、悪魔の子よ。
Now it's your turn, Darkspawn. You will not escape me this time. Bro, I saved your life! Come on! This seems a little unfair. You saw what I did to that monster. Oh, that's not good.
なんだこれは。
What's the meaning of this? What do you think it is?
捕まえたわ。英雄グレイ。
What a pleasure to finally meet you, Sir Hendrik. Damn you, witch! Is this your doing?
このままお前を氷漬けにすれば、
Nothing personal, my
私を
pretty.
解放してくれたあのお方との約束を果たせ
I。promised the one who released me that I'd freeze you in your tracks.
あの方と同じペンダント。
What a lovely
これ
little
で
trinket.
私たちお揃いだわ。
It's just like his. We shall make such a captivating couple, matching necklaces and all.
なんだと。
What?
英雄と呼ばれた男も飽きないものね。
More questions?
二人
You
仲良く
so-called heroes are nothing but
永遠
talk.
に凍る
It's
が
time
い
to
い
put you two on ice forever. Not if I have anything to do with it. Oh god, I can feel my feet again. Are you alright?
グレイグ、救援に来たのはお主らデルカダールの兵だったのだな。
Well now, Sir Hendrik. You be in the charge of this party of foreign soldiers we've heard about, the one Queen Friesabel sent.
どうしたグレイグ、わしらを
Leaving so
捕
soon?
まえるのではないのか。
Sure you don't want to round us up and throw us in jail?
貴様らを捕らえる前に
Oh, I
や
will.
るべきことができた。
All in good time. Oh, I am not feeling so good.
魔女にやられたようね。体が冷え切っているわ。
He's freezing cold. That spell must have taken its toll.
そういえばここに来る途中で小屋を見かけたわ。そこで休ませましょう。
We passed a hut on the way here. Let's carry him there. Good thing they could carry me. I'm the one holding all the stock, I guess. Guess everyone's outside. Oh,
おう、お目覚めかな。どうだ、
Ah.
体はもう
so
大丈
you're
夫か
finally awake. Are you feeling better, friend? Guess so. Yeah, I'm feeling okay.
それはよかった。仲間の看病のおかげじゃ
Good,
な。あれほど心配
You
し
have
て
your
くれる
companions
友
to
は
thank
なか
for
なか
that.
見つからん。
Such caring
大
comrades
切
are a
に
rare
せね
gift.
ばな。そうか、自己紹介がまだだったな。
But forgive me, I have not introduced myself.
私は魔法学
I'm
者
Snorri,
エッケハルト。
Scholar of the
ク
Arcane
レイモラン
Arts.
に住んでいたのだが、
Came
今
here
は
to
ここで
investigate the origins of
町
the
を
wicked
氷
witch
漬け
who
にした
froze
魔女
Snifflehelm
について
solid.
研究しておる。実は魔女が
It
現
was
れた
luck
時、
and luck alone that
私
caused
は
me
た
to
ま
be
たま
away from
国
the
を
city
離
when
れ
she
ておっ
first
てな。
appeared.
幸運にも
Or I too would
氷
have been
漬けを
turned into an
免れ
icy
たの。
statue.
君たちがシャール
Your
様から
friends tell me
魔
the
女
Queen
退
has
治を
asked
引
you
き
to
受けてい
eliminate
る
the
ことは
sorcerers.
仲間の者から聞いた。
If it will help you in
私
your
も魔
quest,
女につ
I
い
will
て
be
知っ
happy to
てい
share
るこ
what I
と
have
を話
learned.
す。君を襲った氷の魔女
The
リー
witch's
ズレ
name
ットは
is Crystal
古
Linda.
の時代
Crystal
高名
Linda?
な魔法使いによっ
I believe that's how
て
you say it.
ある禁書に封印された魔女な
Long
のだ。
ago, in the Age of Heroes, a mighty mage imprisoned her within the pages of an enchanted grimoire.
神話の時代
AKA
に作ら
very
れ
special spell book.
膨大な古文書が眠るという古代図書館。
The book was hidden
古
away
の魔
safely in
法
the
使い
royal
は
library,
そこに魔女を
an
封じ
ancient
た
archive
禁書
built
を
by the
収めた
founders of
という。
Snifflehelm to house the combined knowledge of all humankind. That's a
そこ
pretty
で私
impressive
は
library.
魔女を封印する手がかりを求め、
However,
古代
having
図書
learnt
館
this,
に
I tried to
足
go
を
and see
運
the
んで
book
み
for
たのだ
myself.
が、中は
Alas,
すっ
the
かり
library
魔
was
物の
swarming
巣
with
になっ
monsters
て
and I
い
was
て
forced to
な。
retreat. Hello. Up and about, are you? Thank goodness for that.
もう心配はなさそうじゃ。
Indeed.
君もベロニカ
You
さん
are
に
well
感
on
謝
your
せ
way
ね
to
ばならん
recovery
ぞ。
thanks to your young friend
彼女
here.
は特に熱
It's
心
plain
に
to see
看
that
病して
Veronica
おった
cares
か
for
ら
you
な。
very deeply.
もうエ
Put a suck in it, Snorri.
ロケ
そう照れるでない。
Haha.
まあ、それ
There's no
はいい
need to be
とし
embarrassed,
て。
my dear.
先ほど魔女に関する話
Anyway, your
は
timing
伝
is
えておい
perfect. I
た。
just finished telling your friend all I had learnt about the witch.
さあじゃあ話は早いわね
I'll get straight to the point
エ
then.
ッケハルトさんと
We're
古代
taking
図書館
Snorri
に
here
行って
back to the library
一緒
so
に
we
魔
can
女
look
を
for
倒す
clues
手が
on
かり
how
を
to
探
beat
しま
her.
す
古代図書館は東の方
It's
角
high
に
on
あ
a
るが、
plateau.
南の岸から遠
Plateau.
回りしないといけな
This
い
is
か
the
ら
one word
注
that I
意
get
す
in
るが
trouble
い
with my
い。
dad all the time
では、
saying
向かおう
it
とするか。
incorrectly. Plateau? Plateau. Plateau. Plateau to the east of here. But we must make our way around to the south before we can reach it, shall we?
時に
The great mage who bested the witch in the Age of Heroes left a record of his deeds in the Royal Library. Reading this account may allow us to find a way to seal her again. The Royal Library is to the east of Snarefeld, but it's higher on the plateau. We must circle around the south to make our ascent. The pendant the witch took from Sir Hendrik was given to him by my father. It's a token of fealty to Helidor. Why would she even want such a thing? She doesn't have any connection with our kingdom. Not that I know of, anyway.
さて
I've heard Snorri's name before, you know. Aye, he's quite the celebrity among Sniffelheimian scholars. I think that's how you say it. If he can find what we're looking for in the Royal Library, we might just be able to figure out a way to save this kingdom. All that time you were asleep, your whole body was burning up and you were moaning and groaning like nobody's business. If everyone hadn't taken such good care of you and nursed you back to health, you might not be standing here today. So make sure you give them all a proper thank you. Oh no, I don't mean me. Honestly, I only did what I had to. Just make sure I don't have to do it again, alright? Look, Lumos, I know that witch is easy on the eye, but don't let her foxiness fool you. Real beauty isn't skin deep, it comes from the heart, and you and I both know that slinky siren's ticker is as cold as ice.
その
While you were resting in Snorri's cabin, Veronica spent every waking hour by your side, holding your hand and mopping your brow. She must have been ever so worried about you. I've never seen her fuss over someone like that before.
どうした
So, the rescue party the Queen told us about were Hendrik and his goons. I've got to admit, I was kinda on edge when I saw him. That guy never normally leaves without a fight. This time, though, it seems he's headed back to Helidor already. Guess we scared him off, huh? I mean, we did beat that thing. Single-handedly. I think even Hendrik's a bit, like, impressed by us being able to do that. Anyways, I can see sort of where we have to go. And I guess he was a bit still in shock about the necklace getting pulled off his neck. I didn't realize this, obviously, when I first played the game, but there is a slight bit of foreshadowing happening there. And Ursa Minor showed up. I guess we should fight it. Why not? Oh my god! Yeah, I don't doubt Eric's got that pep after getting whacked like that. Oh my goodness, that was so much damage. Alrighty, so we need to head down this way. Oh! That looks a bit like a tockle. Like the face. I don't think I ever noticed that hieroglyph the first time I came here. Though I feel sad that my lizard brain immediately thought of Tears of the Kingdom because it's a big thing, the hieroglyphs in that game. Gotta go look for a bunch of them. Is that shiny though? No. Thought there was a shiny. Some rather dangerous enemies around here. I honestly should be fighting a couple of these things, but I'm like, I don't know, should I not, sort of thing. I mean, we kind of are entering, I think this is the dungeon for this particular storyline. So this is like a really big thing. We'll be here for quite a while. At Hamwitches. Oh, it's a good thing that the only... Oh, that's a crit. Man, Eric cannot catch a break. He's being whacked super hard constantly.
大丈夫ですか
助かったぜ
Oh, we should also probably speed up back on because we're no longer fighting a boss. How much XP do these guys give?
やったぜ
They give us something, so it's not too bad. Yeah, let's check out and see what's available, I guess. Yeah, that's what I needed. I needed Metal Slash. I don't have enough points for Metal Slash. Does Eric have anything that we can use? What? Oh, so I need to get both deafness and agility if I want to get the dodgy character. Oh well. I can see there's something up here, so I guess I need to get agility. I think I might. So we can unlock that upper area. Though I think it doesn't look like I can... Yeah, it doesn't look like I can do anything for that area for now. I guess I have to go further in the story to get that unlocked. Veronica doesn't have much here. I have to wait again. Yeah, I think I just have to wait another level, by the looks of it. Little books just thrown around on the ground. Anything we can read? Okay, so the obvious book that we can read is bright red. Thank goodness. The good thing that I can only read bright red books. Oh, that's a really neat detail. I would have thought that where we were fighting changes, but no, we're actually standing in the exact location where we were, because you can see the book just there. It's actually kind of neat. I think it's something I have come to appreciate a little bit more after going back to Sword and Shield. Because there was a part where there was a fight that we had to do against our rival Hop. And it's at, like, Chichester, which is an ice area similar to here. Drain magic. And we were standing next to, I guess, these hot spring baths. And he was like, yeah, let's have a fight here. And I was like, okay. And then the background warps over to, like, some snowy forest, generic background. And I was like, huh? Aren't we literally next to a stone area of a bath? And that, like, sort of took me out of it a little bit, I won't lie. So yeah, if you're gonna make fighting games, at least make backgrounds which are similar to where the location is. Well, that would really breaks the immersion. There's an ancient book. Lumos can only make out the words Ye Wizard's Canticle, Book 1. But it's magically sealed and you can't read it. Can't read it! Anything over here? Oh, there's a slime here. Ooh-wee, you're the first Gooman to have visited this place in a long slime. Welcome to the Royal Library, home of the greatest collection of books in all Erdrea. Since you've come all this way, I'll tell you something really useful. So, here's more puns. This building's like a puzzle box. When you press the gluing switches, the walls and staircases spin around and you can go to different places. But first, you gotta press this big green button next to me. That will activate the switches so you can actually use them. Once you press this button, keep your eyes peeled for the other glowing green switches. There's one on this level that will open a way upstairs. This thing? Okay. The other switches blink to life. It looks like Lumos can use them now. Okay, cool. Anything in here? Oh, there's a chest. Ooh, 4,000 gold. Goodness. Definitely useful since we used up a bunch of money just to update our armor. Another book over here. But apparently the hunter mech won't let us. I had to rub my eye a little bit. Just hit buttons so I can do that. Oh, nice, crit. Take it. Can I read this book? Or is it also magically? There's a book called The Great Guardian of the Hexwood. Lumos takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Ancient legends tell of a mighty and mysterious beast that lives deep within the heart of the Hexwood, a frozen forest on the Snarefeld steppe. Many generations ago, the people of Sniffelheim worshipped this creature as their guardian spirit and would offer up their thanks for the bountifulness blessings they believed it bestowed upon them. Is that the creature we accidentally killed? Well, I mean, it attacked us first, so, you know. It was self-defense. Okay, so I guess all these glowing things we can now open. Oh, I remember this puzzle. I think I got stuck the first time I did this. I was like, wait, what was I supposed to do? And unfortunately, this area uses the cave theme. Okay, that's the entrance point. And the cave theme is kind of not my favorite. It's got that really awful, like, brass section. Tock, 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 you've clocked me, haven't you? Please don't eat me. I don't taste very good. Just act like you never saw me. Just a second. You're the luminary, aren't you? Appraise the one who controls the clocks. I wonder who that is. What am I waiting for? The password I found is... Yeah, we gotta do the passwords, too. All Trades Abbey. Ugh, my eye. Yuck, it feels awful. I'm supposed to buy some eye drops because my eyes tend to get a bit dry, but my eye drops ran out and I haven't been able to go get them. Probably, I'm hoping, whoops. Tomorrow I can go get them, but we'll see. Let's use Zap. So I can take out the other guy. I mean, shadows don't tend to have very great HPs. Okay, I think this means I can actually do something with Sylvaldo. Hopefully, we'll see. It was, Charm 30. Perfect, just enough. And we should be able to find out what this is. Pied Piper. Play a magnificent melody that can beguile an enemy with its brilliance. Interesting. But yeah, this theme is not my favorite, to say the least. Man, they could have taken care of the place just a little bit, you know? This place is, like, falling apart in places. I like how, like, the little red book is so small compared to, like, all these books in the shelf. There's an old book entitled The Sealing of the Serpent. Long, long ago, in the frozen land of the north, there lived a great black serpent that terrorized the people of Sniffelhelm. One day, a brave young man came forth and bested the dragon in battle. Having done so, he sealed it away in the ice of the frozen lake of the Snarefeld, such that it could never be break free. But that great hero has long since passed away. Should the beast ever escape its icy prison, Sniffelhelm will surely fall under its cruel gaze once more. Ah, wait, I think I know what that is. Well, obviously I can't say anything about it, but I think we'll run into that a bit later. Alright, you little ham witches, I guess you just have to die. Dang, now that I gave that that knife to Eric, he's actually starting to really output the damage, I've noticed. Beforehand, he was barely doing anything, like maybe 1 damage, but now he's doing 30 in one hand and then like 20 in the other. Nothing here. This place is really easy to get lost, because it's just a spinning circle. Ancient book, Ye Wizard's Canticle Book 2, but it's sealed and I can't read it. It's 2 of them so far. Don't mind us, dude. An urn of Saint's Ashes. What does that do again? Clears curses. Eh. We have spells that can do that. There's a tatty old book entitled A Storm from the North. Immediately identifiable by their fierce and blood-curdling war cry, the vicious Vikings, known to many as the terror of the northern seas. They are known for their love of pillaging and plunder. And the stories tell of their sailing up and down Erdrea's northern coastline brings chaos and ruin to every town and village in their wake. Such bloodthirsty raiders comprise only of a small part of the Viking population. The majority of this hardy people are honest men and women, traders of considerable competence. Should you ever happen to encounter a member of this intriguing tribe, be sure to greet them with a warm smile and a full goblet. Do so, and you may have a stalwart ally for life. Interesting, so not all of them are, like, vicious. Only just a small handful of them are. We've been in this section, so we'll go down this way. It's just so funny to see all the little ham witches walking around. Do you think they used to be the assistants of this library? Oh, wait, is this the book? The old book entitled The Worst Curse. My story started innocently enough. I had walked through the forest one day when I came across a Elijah de Man. If it hadn't seen me so overcome with curiosity, I decided to sneak up and take a peek inside its robes. It noticed me immediately and flew into a rage. How dare you embarrass me like that, it bellowed. You'll soon see how you like it, and with that it stormed off. Ever since that day, my life has been one embarrassment after another. There's no doubt in my mind that this is the work of the Ledger de Man, and the terrible curse it placed upon me. When I started my prayers at chapel, I suddenly needed the lavatory. If I tried to talk to a lady, I become so distracted that I forget what to say. And in combat, I'm struck dumb with thoughts of previous failures. Mark my words, dear reader, this is the most embarrassing curse in all of Erdrea. I call it Shypox. Alas, even my powers of imagination have been rendered cringe-inducingly weak by it. Now, even as I write this, I realize my breeches have been unfastened this whole time. Truly, this curse is a force to be reckoned with. So yeah, I'm not sure if you guys remember, but at the beginning of the game, you can actually inflict Shypox on yourself, or you can have Shypox affect everyone in your party. That's what this is. And Shypox is such a funny sort of, like, mechanic. It basically means that sometimes you're just rendered unable to do things, like the thing says. Sometimes you, like, try to talk to, various NPCs, or even your own party members, if they're out and about in the field. And you just get a dialogue where it says that you remembered something of such and such. And there's, like, I think there's hundreds of different things that you can accidentally remember. And you just stand there with your hands over your face and just completely unable to do anything. And you have to stand there for like a couple of seconds unable to do anything before it wears off, and then you can probably continue the story. It looks like they're having a lesson. But the Super Shypox means that everybody gets affected by it, so that it makes it so much funnier because you get all sorts of weird interactions where your party members will just be standing in combat, unable to do anything, and they're just like, oh god. I vaguely remember one where it's such a weird one I remember reading, is that I think near the beginning of the game, when it's only just you and Eric, there is a Shypox line where apparently both of you remember that you're accidentally wearing each other's boxes or something like that, and then you just get struck dumb with Shypox. You're just standing there unable to attack, and it's kind of inconvenient when it's only just the two of you. But yeah, I've always wanted to do a Shypox run, but I'm thinking like, oh, I don't know. I mean, it's literally just a detriment. Like, it adds nothing but just a little bit of fun, so I probably want to do it like some other time. I don't know. Maybe if people are interested in me doing a Shypox run of this game, I would. I would skip all the cutscenes because we've already seen them, but it would be interesting. Okay. I mean, I guess we could make this for Veronica? It seems like only Veronica can wear this. Oh, that was close. There you go. Nice. But yeah, basically the Shypox just makes the run a little bit funnier, I guess. But I guess we're just taking this a little bit more seriously. We can't buy the bell caps. Can buy this one, so I guess we'll make this for Rab. This is a big one. Goodness. Let's get that started. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Man, that did a lot more than I thought it was gonna. Oh, okay, thank goodness it went back on the damaged one. So it could be a +1 or a +2. +1. I'll take it. Ready, better put this stuff on straight away because I will forget. Oh, it actually maxes her, puts her magical might a bit stronger. Actually, a lot stronger. It's 208. And then we want to give the wizard robe over to Rab. Now he can actually do stuff. Though, to be honest, we're just currently running with our party that we used to have. Have we been here before? I guess if this book is something we've seen before. Nope, this is the 3rd book, but obviously we can't read it. So we are going the right way, I think. Oh wait, of course we are. We used the stairs, didn't we? Oh god! I forgot this thing's alive. Oh my god, that freaked me out for a hot minute. Another level up. Learned bounce. No, she doesn't have enough. Oh, we got a flintstone. Nice. Okay, that was a little startling, but we're okay. There's a chest there, can we get to it? The little dragon guys, they look really cool. Uh-oh. It's a mimic. Worst bit about mimics is that you... Oh, help! Crit into death. Wow, what a combo. This thing is kicking us. Need to switch out Eric for a moment. Need Rab to revive Serena. So I can't do that. Whoa! Thank God you don't have enough MP. Far out, this is so scary. I forgot how dangerous mimics are. Since it's pep, it's even more dangerous.
無茶は禁物じゃ。
Come on, Tai! Please!
うわ
Okay. Whoa! How much HP does this thing have? Oh my
お
god.
疲れ様でした。
And we don't even get much XP for it too. Look at that, 400 XP for that
強くなれたみたいです。
that abysmal fight where we got crit death first thing. Oh my god. Nope. Oh, I guess we got a seed of skill. Yay! After just dying. Cool, I needed that. Yay. Okay. Well, I guess we... Well, I guess the seed skill's kind of useful. Actually, we'll save it for now. Until we have, we might be 1 point off. Heroes of the Lost Kingdom. Many hundreds of years ago, before the kingdom that stood on the site of now what was reduced to ruins, its wizards created some of the most advanced magical devices our world has ever seen. The nation's chancellor, in his loyal devotion to king and country, invested greatly in the development and distribution of vast numbers of these artifacts, many of which have survived to this day. Among them, perhaps the most commonly encountered nowadays are the magic doors that protect vaults and strong rooms in the world over, and which can only be opened with the fabled magic key. Imagine the bankers' and quartermasters' dismay when now what fell and the chancellor disappeared forever, along with the key they so desperately needed. Guess what? That key was actually just sealed into the painting itself. Guess we go here. There's another chest over there, but I think we should press this first. Okay. Let's hope this chest isn't another mimic. Please. Please be a regular chest. Thank you. Mercury's bandana. Let's see what it does. Slightly boosts agility. Yeah, sure, we'll wear it. Don't think there's any books here for us to read. We'll just head down. Like, look how cool this dragon is. Isn't he such a neat looking character? And he's got little wings on his head. So cool. I think he's like one of my favorite designs in this game for enemies. There's something so just nice about the design there. Any books here? And they also seem to be rather passive. They don't really want to attack you or anything. There's an ancient book here. The binding is almost completely worn through, and Lumos can only make out the words Ye Drustiniad, Secret of Ye Firmament. He tries to read a page or two, but something tells him he's not quite ready yet. What does that mean? Oh. I'm sorry, you haven't advanced the story far enough to know what this book says. Okay. Already checked that book out, I believe. And that one too. Wait. We need to get back to the upper floor somehow. Here we go. think this was the part that I got stuck on last time, because what I did foolishly was not watch the cutscene and see what happened. And I looked away for a moment, and when I looked back, I was like, oh wait, I don't know how to get up here. And I spent like 5 minutes spinning around trying to figure out how to get to where I needed to. Well, we're here. Anything useful?
おお、これじゃこれ。この本を読めば魔女を封印した時のことがわかるはずじゃ。では読むぞ。
Aha! This should be very useful indeed. It is the great mage's account of how he imprisoned the witch in the grimoire. Let's see now.
魔女の魔力はあまりに強大だった。
I like how when sometimes you see the old way of them spelling magic is with a K, it's always like, oh, it sounds like a gimmick. The magic of the sorceress was passing strong. Even with all my energies, I could neither conquer nor constrain her. And so I did conspire with a great ancient beast, that by its incorporation of a piece of the witch's magic, I might by my small strength subdue her. Thereupon was the witch imprisoned in a book and laid to rest in the royal library of Sniffelhelm. As for the beast, it haunteth the nearby Hexwood to this day. See, so even the greatest mage of the Age of Heroes needed the help of a magical creature to seal the witch away. A great ancient beast? Well, you certainly met one of those in the Hexwood. That thing that was supposed to be the witch's pet. Oh, tell me, what did this creature look like? Well, it was sort of big, and it was laughing, it was white. A rounded white body with a golden mane, two-pointed tusks jutting from an enormous jaw. How could you be so foolish? The monster you defeated was the very same one that kept a part of the witch's power sealed. Well, it attacked me. What was I supposed to do? It's not his fault. Queen Friesabel told us it was on the witch's side. She said it guarded her against intruders. It's true. But why would Her Majesty say such a thing? Hold on. I'm sure I've seen that symbol somewhere before. Wasn't it on the front of the book the Queen was reading when we first met her? This? Why, this is the Sorcerer's Seal. It is a ward placed on all the forbidden books of the Great Library. Which means that book the Queen was reading was forbidden. Wait, what if it was the book the witch was sealed away in? What if... Oh no! We need to go back to Sniffelhelm and talk to the Queen. I've got a feeling there's some funny business afoot. Well, before we go back, I need to read some of the books that are in here first. What if that book Snorri found in the library said is true, then we've been looking at this whole situation topsy-turvy. I'm still not entirely sure what's going on around here, but if anyone can tell us, it's the Queen. What do you say we go back to Sniffelhelm and have a heart-to-heart with the wee lassie? There's an ancient grimoire entitled Of Ye Forbidden Deed. Most forbidden, terrible power, times shattered, world shall fall to ruin. Pages are faded and torn beyond the point of legibility. Lumos cannot make out any more of the text. Man, who keeps these books? They're so badly kept. Ancient tome entitled Of Spirits in Ye Plain Beyond. This tome concerneth realm, all but invisible. However, within dwelt spirits or sprites, faint yet mayhap even time itself. Looks like I can't read this one either. The very, very old book entitled Of Ye First Age. Long, long ago, age of, gathered together, lo ye forgotten, a people lost to time. I wonder if this has got to do with the Tockles. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe it has something to do with them. Queen was definitely reading one of those forbidden books Snorri told us about. What if it was the very same one that the witch was imprisoned in? I think we need to have a little talk with Her Majesty. Better head back to Sniffelheim right away.
Nanja.
What if the book you saw Queen Freezebell reading in Sniffelhelm was the very grimoire in which the witch was imprisoned? I was overjoyed when I heard Her Majesty was safe and well. Now I fear the opposite might be true. It seems that the beast you and Hendrik slew in the Hexwood was actually the one that was sealing away the witch's true power. Then, why would Queen Freezebell tell us that it was the witch's pet? Makes no sense unless... Ronnie's got a bit of a bee in her bonnet. You should do what she tells you, honey. You don't want to rub that pocket rocket up the wrong way. It seems the book Snorri found at the library has given my sister some sort of brainwave. She's awfully clever, you know. Veronica says she knows what to do. You better believe her. To her. I always thought it was weird that Freezebell was the only Sniffelheimer who escaped the witch's spell. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm starting to think... I'm starting to understand why that might be. Come on, let's head back to town. Yeah, maybe the witch is... Maybe the queen is an imposter. Can we warp from in here? Let's find out. Yeah, normally it would just force us to, like, leave the building. Because I remember, like, the whole zoom thing is bonking heads on ceilings, but I guess they wanted to get rid of that in 11. I wonder if they'll get rid of that in the future games, too. Oh my god, I cannot see a thing. Yes, we know one of the orbs are nearby. Holy heck, I can barely see anything ahead of us. Good thing we've got the map on hand. Let's quickly save before we go any further. Actually, I also want to check and see if anyone's close to leveling up real quick. Let's see. Lumos could be close. 4,000. Rab nowhere near. Serena nowhere near. Veronica nowhere near. Eric's close. Sovaldo is not so close. Oh, Jade is gonna level up next battle. Oh wait, I should probably rest after using up all that magic. Settle in for the night despite how freezing cold it is. Goodness. I don't know how you'd be able to sleep in this weather. Alright. Looks like it's a bit easier to see than it was at night. Just a little bit. It's still pretty hard to see. Oh, the rabbits. Apparently the rabbits have... Everything's freezing even harder now. And she's still just casually not affected by the snow whatsoever, despite the snow's literally blowing in.
皆さんご無事だったんですね。私このまま帰ってこないんじゃないかと夜も眠れないほど心配で。
Oh, there you all are. I'm so glad you're safe. I was so awfully worried about you I didn't sleep a wink. How can you, woman? There's a blizzard going around you. How could you sleep?
ねえ、もうお芝居はやめたら。
You can drop the act now, Your Majesty.
え？
What?
やっぱりそれ私の呪文で受けた傷ね。あんたが魔女なんでしょ。
I knew it. That's the burn you got when I hit you with my fireball. You're not the queen at all. You're the witch.
あら
Oh,
バレちゃった
dearie me. It seems my secret's out.
마さか魔女が女王様に化けておったとは。
What in the... Her Majesty was Crystalina all along.
あんたたちが聖獣を倒してくれたおかげで昔の力が蘇ったわ。
Thank you so much for taking care of that pesky power plunder of me. Now I'm bursting with energy again, just like old times.
英雄グレーグを取り
I
逃
believe I have
したあ
some
の時の
unfinished
帰り
business. The heroic Sir
ここで返して
Kendrick
あ
may
げ
have
る
escaped my icy embrace,
さあ
but you won't get away so
私の腕のな
easily.
イージレットを弱らせ金賞を奪い返すんじゃ。
I
私が今一度
know the
魔女を
spell
封
to
印し
seal
て
her
みせ
away
よう。
again, but it won't work while she's at full strength. If you can weaken her, I'll see what I can do. Well, I guess we're battling
氷漬けに
her.
してあげる
Prepare to be well and truly melted ice features. My magic will freeze you all in your tracks for good. Alrighty. Let's see. What do we want to do? I mean, I might bring in Sylvalda for now. We'll see how it goes.
出番ね。
雪だるまにしてあげる
Never mind. Sylvalda's turned into a snowman.
風のさ
それ冷たいわよ
Serena is not doing so well. Let's switch Serena for Rab, I think.
出番かの
Heal Veronica. She's definitely weak against fire, so we'll just
かかってらっしゃい雪だるまに
magic
して
fire.
あげる
No, stop turning Sylvaldo.
吹雪よここに
Keeps turning. I couldn't use. Oh, nice crit. Couldn't even use a single hit of our pep on Sylvaldo. That's so annoying. Definitely doesn't help that.
熱いわよ。
Hot lick is definitely helping. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
氷です
Oh my
癒す
god.
わよ。
ベホイム
雪だるまにしてあげる
No, I was supposed to heal.
さあ
Somebody help me.
無茶は禁物
あ
じゃ
りがとう。踏ん張るのよ。
すまんの
I want out. Let me out.
冷たいわよ
Oh, not like that.
ベホイム
毎しよ。それ。
Well, crit,
雪
but
だるまにしてあげる凍てつく吹雪
that
よ
sucked. Gramps was the only one who could, like, revive me. Don't know what to do. Serena's also, like, critically injured, so it might be too dangerous to bring her in. Let's bring Jade in. Take out Veronica for just a moment. Maybe put in Serena? Let's see.
出番かしら
気をつけるのじゃぞ。
ありがとうございます。
らっしゃい。はい冷たいわよ。それ
気をつけるのじゃぞ。
ザオラル。
Okay, that's what I needed. Well, she's almost dead, but I kind of need her to, you know,
すまんの。
I need to stay alive.
さあ痛いわよ。
無茶は禁物じゃ。
She's almost dead. I just gotta.
冷たいわよ。
気をつけるのじゃ。パワー全開。ホーリー。
ご無理なさらずありがとう。
雪だるまにして
No! Stop! I want to fight!
吹雪よ。
I'm just snowman constantly.
ロー様。
Well, you're gonna get it, lady. Wow, that didn't last long at all.
ゾルマ。
Never mind, we got her.
一安心ですね。
God, we spent half the fight unable to do anything. Oh, we learnt Zing. Nice.
嬉しいわ。
At least we'll be able to do stuff now. Nope, still need one more point. Can Jade learn anything? We could raise her charm even higher. Or we could learn Sexy Beam. Probably hold off another level. Always 1 point off. Oh, actually, we can use that seed for that. We'll do that after this. Now, Snorri, use the sealing spell.
よし来た。
Okay, here goes.
ポカポカズマパーポテズマパ
Hella Mella, Felon Fella, Fabula Ferocious.
やめなさい。その呪文は。
No, stop it, please, anything but that.
ームチョムチ
Helter
ョズマパー
Skelter,
ポチャズマ
Bind and
パー
Belter,
ズマズ
Anima
マズマ
Atrocis,
パー
Libita, Kostra, Kabbalistic Hex.
なんじゃこの字は。
I wonder how this word's pronounced.
ちょっとエキハルトさん、しっかりしてよ。
Snorri, what kind of scholar are you? Pull yourself together.
おおそうじゃ。
Ah,
ズマ
yes, I remember now.
ズマ
Liber,
パー
Kostra, Kabbalistic,
ポカズマジョー
Expiladocious. I don't blame him, dude. I looked at that and I was like, nope, I don't know how to say that. It worked, by the looks of it.
氷が溶けていきます。
Look, the ice. It's melting. What the heck? That dude looks like me. He has the same haircut too. What the heck? Well, at least it's not as cold anymore. Question mark? No, it's still cold. What? Where am I?
ご無事でしたか、シャール様。
Majesty, is it really you?
そうだ、思い出しました。
Oh, yes.
魔女が私を
I
こ
remember
の
now.
本の中に閉じ込め、女王に化けていたのです。
The witch trapped me in that book and pretended to be me, didn't she?
よかった。記憶もきちんとしておられますな。
Thank
一
goodness.
時はどうなることかと思いま
For
し
a
たが。
moment there, I was
もう
worried the
安心
ordeal
です。
might have muddled
魔
your
女は
memory.
私たちが封じました。
Fear not, your majesty. The witch is sealed away once more.
シャール様、こんなところにいたのですか。早く城にお戻りください。大臣が心配しておられましたぞ。
Your majesty, we've been searching for you everywhere. Please, you must come back to the castle. The chancellor is beside himself with worry.
ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげでクレイモランに平和が戻りました。
Thank
何
you
か
so much for
お礼
saving
を
my
しなければ
kingdom.
なりませんね。
I must see to it that you are justly rewarded.
そうだ、本の中で聞いていた
You
のです
need the
が、
blue orb, don't
皆
you?
さんオーブが
I
必
heard
要
you
なん
talking
ですよ
about it
ね。
from inside the book.
差し上げ
Come
ま
and
す
see
か
me
ら
at the castle.
後ほど城
I
に
will
来てください。
gladly give it to you.
さあ、エッケハルト、
As for the
その
grimoire,
本を
Snorri,
私に。
well, why not give it to me?
待ってください。女王様、その
Hold
本
on
は
a
危険
minute,
で
your
す。
majesty.
私たちが預かっておきますわ。
I don't think you understand just how dangerous that book is. You should let us take care of it. Oh,
あら、
yes, of
そう
course.
よかったわね。オーブはすんなりもらえそうよ。
Another
女王
orb to
様
add to
に
the
会いに
collection.
城に行きましょうか。
Come on, let's go to the castle and get our reward.
そうだ。
Yeah,
この本はあんたに預けておくわね。
I'll let you keep hold of this. Well, I mean, it's almost your size. You probably can't carry it. Anyways, we received the witch's grimoire. Okay, that fight was a little rough, but we're okay. Cash magnet. We got 50,000 gold in total. What the heck's going on here? The whole place has been frozen for ages, but everyone's going on about their business like nothing's happened. I'm trying to tell them they were all human icicles till 5 minutes ago, but nobody believes me. Either they've all gone bonkers, or I have. Let's quickly save the church. Might need to go to an inn and recuperate real quick before we go to the castle because everybody is very close to death. And it might be worth of us to take a quick gander at any armor. There might be some costume armors or maybe something we can buy here. Let's see. White shield, fur, magical hat. Magical skirt? That's just a garter. That's literally just lingerie. Okay. No wonder it only costs 1,000. Apparently it gives defense, not much, but it gives defense. Why? Question game, why is skimpy armor being sold at the winter area? Isn't this place freezing? Oh wait, the weapon shop is also in here too. Anything, zombie bane. Oh, this is actually a stronger thing. It's dope. Winter wing. Might get the shiver stick. And we give it to Rab. So he has a stronger weapon. And then this is a great sword. And give this to Eric, my boy. It says it's the dominant hand, so I guess that confirms that Eric's left-handed. Ooh, big spender. Well, we're out of money again. That's the way things go, huh? We do have enough money to sleep in the end, so it's good. Anything up here? Yes, there is a book. Memorials of the Treasure Hunter, number 4. This is the diary of Pseudonym. Pseudonym, okay. Treasure Hunter Extraordinaire. In my search for the rainbow, I had almost made my way to the city of Snifflehelm, where I had heard I'd find the greatest mines in Erdrea. My plans changed, as plans have a way of doing. On my way, I came across a young man collapsed by the roadside and nearly buried in heavy snow. I couldn't just leave the poor lad be, I had to help him. The poor boy was frightfully sick and delirious with fever. Could scarce make heads nor tails of his twaddling, but there was one thing he kept repeating: have to get home, have to get home. Hearing these words over and over reminded me of how long it was since I had been back home myself. I'd be lying if I said a pang of homesickness didn't play a part in making me wanting to help him. And so it was that I put my plans on hold. The rainbow could wait. Made up my mind then and there to get the lad back to his village far away. At the first inn we stayed at, we met a doctor from the desert who, as luck would have had it, was heading the same way. No road is long with good company, as they say, so we decided to journey onward together. Oh, interesting. Vikings who live in the far western reaches of Snifflehelm are rough, rowdy fellows, but they're good people at heart. They honor the royal family with rare and exotic treasures from all over Erdrea, and the kingdom offers them a certain level of financial assistance in return. I mean, I guess that's a good system. Just the brain and the brawn, essentially. This is an item shop. Where is the inn? It's on the other side. What am I doing? I keep mistaking the item shop and the inn icon being the same thing, despite I don't know. You can clearly tell the difference of a bed and a feather. Just rest a while. Big stretch. Alrighty, onward. Anything in here? Excuse me, sir. Yes, platinum power. Platinum swords, power swords, and lances, and platinum claws. A good find indeed. Also, this inn is small. That toggle doesn't give us anything, it's just a itty-bitty toggle wandering around. Alright, we're all healthy and ready to go. Wow, I'm shaking like a leaf. Wait, why am I shaking again? I suppose that's what happens when I get to my age. Is anyone going to help the poor lady up? A witch flying in the sky as plain as day. You must have seen her. She was right there. Wait, you have been resting your eyes again, haven't you? Curse your laziness. Please, wait. Can you hear me? Is that you guys? What was that? Serena, did you say something? No, I didn't say anything at all. Why? Did you hear something? Thought so. Well, never mind. Must have been my imagination. Come on, let's go. Yeah, that's definitely not worrying in any circumstance. Oh, rainbow's glowing again. Have you heard that long ago a wicked witch used her magical power to freeze Snifflehelm's solid? If ever she returned, she might try to do the same thing again. What a terrifying thought. You fool.
な
Okay.
ちょっとせーに
Well, oh yeah? Well, if I'm a fool, then what are you?
お姉様急にどうされたのですか
What's the matter with you, Veronica? I didn't say anything.
え
Yes, you did.
嘘でしょ
Didn't you?
なんだか気味が悪いわね
Something
早
funny
く
is
女
going
王
on
様
around
のと
here.
ころに行きましょう
Let's get in and see the Queen before anything else strange happens. Yeah, I guess so. Sure.
騙されいけせん私がなんです
Don't let take you for a fool. Not who she claims. Yeah, okay, I clearly am hearing something. Thank you, my friend. If not for you, Snifflehelm might have remained frozen forever. Majesty is eager to offer you her own personal thanks, and your reward, of course. You'll find her up the stairs here.
よくいらっしゃいました。早速ブルーオーブを差し上げましょう。さあ、もっと私のそばに。
Ah, excellent. You came. Let me present you the blue orb of Snifflehelm. If you would just come a little closer.
待っての
Stop!
ちょっと待って。
Please stop.
ねえその本から声がしない
It's the book. The voice is coming from the book.
待って。私が本物のシャール。目の前にいるのは魔女が化けた偽物よ。
Please, you have to listen to me. I'm the real Frizabelle. The woman in front of you is the witch.
そんなわけないでしょ。皆さん騙されてはいけません。
Ridiculous.
本の中の魔女が嘘をついているので
She's
す。
the witch, not me. Don't believe her lies.
しつこいわね私たちが2度も騙されると思ってるの
Trick
封印
us
されたんだ
once,
から
shame
お
on
となし
you.
くしてなさい
Trick us twice, shame on us. You might not like being trapped in there again, but you'll just have to get used to it.
違います。エッケハルトの呪文の詠唱が途切れたことで封印は失敗したんです。
No, you're
私
wrong.
を信じてくだ
The
さい。
spell didn't work because Snorri paused in the middle of it. You have to believe me.
封印は成功しました。魔女の嘘に騙されてはいけません。
She's lying.
私を信じてください。
The wicked witch is trying to trick you again. You have to believe me.
お待ちなさい。どちらが本物か10年間シャール様の教育係を務めた私が見破ってみせましょう。
Everybody, calm down. I have been her witch's tutor for 10 years. Her Majesty's tutor for 10 years. Whoops. If anyone can tell the real queen from the imposter, it is me.
どちらが本物のシャール様か確かめるため私の質問に答えてもらいます。
I will ask one question to both of you. Whoever answers it correctly is the real Queen Frizabelle.
では早速いきますぞ。
Here is the
ク
question.
レイモランに代々伝わる家宝とは何か。
What is the
父
true
上の教
treasure
えを
of
受けた女王
Snifflehelm?
様ならわかる
The
は
real
ず。
Frizabelle would remember her father's teachings well.
そんなの楽勝よ。ここにあ
That's
る
easy.
ブルーオーブこそ
The
多
true
くの
treasure
過
of
去。
Snifflehelm is clearly the blue
私が
orb.
本物だもの。間違えるはずがな
What
いわ。
else could it be but something so valuable?
ほほうなる
The
ほ
orb
ど。
you say.
ブル
Very
ーオ
well,
ーブで
very
すか。
well.
では
Now
そちらはどうでしょう。
What's your answer?
厳しい冬を耐え抜き、勤勉に働くクレイモランの民。
I wonder what the true answer
それこ
is.
そがこの国の宝。い
The true treasure of Snifflehelm is its people.
つも言っていたことです。
Though the bleakest blizzards assail them, ever do they warm these frigid climes with their ardent hearts.
そうそ
Precisely.
れこそクレイモランに伝わる王族の教え。すべて
Very
が明ら
words
か
the
にな
royal
りました。
family have passed down
本
through
の中の
generations.
シャール様こそが本物。
The real Queen Frizabelle is the one in the book.
そんな嘘。
No, she's a
何かの
liar.
間
You
違いよ。
fools. You imbeciles, can't you see? Curse you.
怪しい
Oh, yes, very queenly. I like how she's afraid of this tiny little child. Oh, would you look at that?
あら、また
The injury
バレちゃった。もういい
You think she-
わ。 降参よ降参。
Fine, you caught me out again. I surrender, I surrender. Wait, you could have jumped out of the book ages ago? Never mind.
せっかく取り戻した魔力もなくなったし、私には何の力も残ってないわ。煮るなり焼くなり、好きにしなさいな。
I wait all that time to get my powers back, and you make me waste every last drop on escaping that wretched book again. My magic is spent. My life is yours. Boil me in a cauldron, burn me at the stake. Just get it over with.
クレイモランの兵よ、魔女を捕らえるのだ。
Men, take it to the dungeon.
待ってください。
Wait,
女王様、何をなさるのですか。
Your Majesty, what are you doing? How would Her Majesty protect the witch who tried to destroy her kingdom? Could she be under Crystallina's spell? Linda's spell? But her eyes are clear and lucid, and she seems to be in her right mind. Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's hear what she has to say. I didn't have to approach you, just have the cutscene keep playing. Never mind.
シャール様、そこをどいてくだされ。魔力を失ったとはいえ、そやつは氷の魔女。近づいては危険です。
Hold on a second. Is it just me, or is Eric missing from our party? Yeah, everyone's there except Eric. That's odd. Queen Friesabel, please step away from her. She says she's lost her powers, but how can we know for sure? She is a witch. It is in her nature to lie.
皆さん聞いてください。クレイモランを氷漬けにした彼女の行いは決して許されるものではありません。
Everyone, listen to me. It is true that Crystallina did something unforgivable when she froze the city.
でも私が本の中に閉じ込められている間、彼女は
We spoke from time to
女
time
王の
when she
忠
held
責に
me
押しつぶ
captive.
されそうな私の相談に乗り、悩みを聞いてくれたのです。
She listened to me. She even helped me to understand what it is to be a queen.
彼女の明るい言葉を聞くたびに、
Hers is not a bad heart.
父を亡くした悲
And
し
the
みを
time I
和ら
spent
ぎ
in the book
女王という
it gave
責
me
務
the
に
chance to
対しても
think,
再び
to ready myself to
向き合っ
truly
てい
rule
け
at
る
last.
お願いします。もう
Please,
彼女に
I believe
悪
though
さ
when
が
she
でき
says
るほ
her
どの
power
魔
is
力は
spent,
残っていません。
she is not a threat to us anymore. We must let her live.
ねえ、エキハルトさん。
She seems
女王
convinced,
様が
Snorri.
ここまで言ってるんだから。
Why not give
助けてあげて
Crystallinda
もいい
one
んじゃ
last
ない？
chance?
シャール様はこ
Very
の
well.
国の王。その王
You
が
are the
決め
ruler
た
of
こと
this
ならば
kingdom, Your Majesty.
我ら進化
That
は
is your decision. We will
喜ん
gladly
で
follow it.
お人よしな娘ね。
Must you be so nicey, Friesabel? You're making me look bad.
リーズレットよ、お主に聞きたいことがある。
Crystallinda,
なぜ
Something
ク
I
レイ
still
モ
don't
ランを
understand.
氷漬けにしたの
why
か。
did ye freeze
その理由
Snifflehelm in the
を
first
知
place?
それはね、あの方
Oh,
が助けてくれた
That
から
was a favor for a friend.
そう。
The splendid specimen who released me from the grimoire?
もう知ってると思うけど、私
As you know, I was trapped in that dusty, fusty library for a horribly long time.
本の
Oh,
中
it was so
は
boring.
でも3ヶ月前、
Then,
あのお
3 months
方
ago,
が
he
現れ
appeared.
本の
He
中の
took down my
私に
book from the
こ
shelf and spoke to me.
お前を本か
I will
ら出
release
し
you
てや
from
ろ
your
う。
prison,
その代わ
but
り
you must do something for me in return.
あなた、いい
For a
男ね
beautiful boy like you, anything.
助けてくれるのなら
Free me,
何
and
だ
I
って
am
してあげ
yours
るわよ
forevermore. What is your desire, my pretty?
お前がクレイモランを
You
氷
must
漬け
free
にすれば
Snifflehelm.
私と
When you
同じ
do,
ペンダントをつけ
A
た
great hero will be
英
sent to
雄
save
と呼
the
ばれる
city.
男が現れる。
One who wears the same pendant as I.
その男、
His name is
グレイ
Hendrik,
グを
and when he arrives,
倒せ。
I'd like you to kill him.
それで、マー
So,
パとやってきた
I
英
did
雄を利用
as
し
he
て
asked.
魔力を取り返すために
And when the
政
great
治
hero
を倒
arrived,
させたの。あとは
I decided to have him run a little errand for me before I disposed of him. To slay a mighty beast that just happened to have stolen my powers. And well, the rest you know.
グレイグと同じペンダントを
The
つけた
same pendant
男
as Sir Hendrik, eh?
その男の名
And
は
what was
何
this
と
handsome
いう？
young fellow's name, might I ask?
さあ、 名前までは知らないわよ。
Oh,
私の
I
封
haven't
印
a
を解い
clue.
た後、すぐに
He
いなくなっ
disappeared
た
after
から
he freed me,
ま
and I haven't seen him
でも
since.
とにかくいい
It's a
男
shame
だ
he
っ
was
たわ
such a
ね。
pretty little thing. It's a shame that we can't see flashbacks. Otherwise, we would have easily known who that was.
皆さん、この度
But it
は
is a bit
本
concerning
当にあ
when
りがとう
the
ございまし
two
た。
best
お
soldiers
礼
of
にこのブルーオーブを差し上げ
Hellador
ま
are
す。
basically, well, one of them seems to be plotting to kill Hendrik behind his back. Thank you once again for all you have done for me and my kingdom. The orb is yours to do with as you see fit. And we have the blue orb.
ねえ女王様、オーブもクレイモランに伝わる大事な宝なんでしょ？もらっちゃっていいの？
But your majesty, isn't the orb one of your kingdom's most precious treasures? Are you sure you don't mind us taking it?
いいんです。お父様が言った
Of
ように、
course.
クレイモラン
As
の
my
ため
father
こ
always
そ
said,
我が
the
国の
true
宝
treasure of this kingdom is its
皆
people.
さんが
And if
その
not for
宝
you,
を救って
they
くれ
may
た
have
の
well
です
been
から。
frozen forever.
それなら
Well,
ありがたく
if
もら
you
っておくわ。
insist. Best of luck with all your royal duties, and try not to let the pressure get to you, okay?
心配しなくていいのよ、おち
Oh,
びち
don't
ゃん。
worry about that,
こ
little
れから
girl.
は私が
Isabel will be just
付き人と
fine.
して
I
シャ
plan
ー
to
ルを
take
守
very
るた
good
め
care of her.
お幸せにね。
I know that it's like, oh, she taught me how to be a queen, everything like that. You, maybe Isabel should just say, so I may be gay. But I guess you can't say that outright. There's no way that there's no... Well, it took some doing, but we finally got our hands on the blue orb. Not only is Snifflehelm safe, but we're another step closer to Yggdrasil. Let's say our farewells to Queen Isabel and everyone and be on our way, shall we? Crystal Linda's tale about the young man freeing her from the book does nay bode well, but at least we got our hands on the blue orb. Now it's high time we're moving on. Lead the way, laddie. Oh, I've got a tickle in my throat. I'm just going to mute the mic for a moment. Ugh. That was a really inconvenient time. As soon as I started talking for Rab, I felt it like crawl up in my throat, and I was like, oh god.
さてと、
Snifflehelm has nothing to fear from Crystalinda now. She and the Queen Frisbel seem to have become the best of friends. Just say they're gay! I wonder who the young fellow who freed Crystalinda from the Grimoire was. And why would he want her to kill Sir Hendrik of all people? It's all ever so confusing.
何？
Queen Frisbel and Crystalinda have become such good friends. Ah, I wish I had a bosom buddy like
す
that.
ごい。
Just kidding, it's you and me, honey. Best friends forever. I know, right, Silvaldo? But unfortunately, I think Eric takes slightly higher than that. If we know where he is. Like, where on earth is Eric? Will you not join us? Is he with us in the party again? Nope. What is Silvaldo doing? Well, it took some doing, but we finally got our hands on the blue orb. Trust Eric to vanish when it's time to celebrate, though. Where's that sulky so-and-so gotten now?
トレビアン。
He's saying the thing. Hella, mella, fella, and fella. Fabula, furus. Teehee, not bad, hmm? If ever the witch turns wicked again, Syl, the scholar, will have her back in that book in no time. Well, at least he's having fun. I wonder who the young... Yep. Yeah, it's all the same dialogue. But yeah, Veronica's like, oh, Eric's kind of missing. There's a young man with blue hair loitering by the city gates. I wonder what he's doing there. Waiting for someone, maybe? Oh, water. There he is. Hey, Eric.
あれ、カミュじゃない。 あんたこんなところで何してんの？
What are you doing loitering by the docks, Eric?
俺のことはどうでもいいだろ
None of your business.
それよりもブルーオーブは手に入っ
Did
た
you get the
の
orb or what?
もちろん。全部魔女の正
We
体
did.
を暴いた。
All because I can spot a phony a mile away.
ちょっとは感謝
You
し
can
な
thank
さ
me
いよ。
later.
ロー様、何か気になることでも？
What's wrong, Rab?
いや、少し考え事をし
Ah,
てい
it's
ただ
nothing,
けじ
Lassie.
ゃ。
Just
魔
cannot
女を
stop
そその
wondering
か
who
し
the
た
handsome young
男
fellow that put
少
Crystal
々気
Linda
にな
all
ってな。
up to all this might be.
英雄グレイグと同じペンダントを持つ
It'd have to
男。
be very important indeed to have the same
確かに気になりますね。
pendant as Mighty Sir
その
Kendrick.
ものがウルノーガなのでしょ
You
うか？
don't think it could have been Mordegon himself, do you?
わからん。まあ、ここで
Wish I knew,
悩んで
Serena.
いて
I
も
really
仕
do.
方がなかろう。今のわし
Well,
らにで
standing
きる
around
こ
here
とは
guessing
真
won't do us
実
any
を
good.
求
We've
め、
a tree of
大
life
樹
to
へ
be getting to.
よいか。わしらの旅
I
は
warn you,
まだ
horrible
まだ
lot.
続くぞ。
This adventure ain't over
い
yet.
ざ行かん。
Onward to
You-
Yggdrasil. He seems to be pointing in the different direct. Dot, dot, dot.
ああ、ダメじゃ。
Privates.
見
How did I get there?
ロー様、古代図書館で熱心に読んでいたのはこれだったんですね。
Is this what you were so engrossed in back at the library, Rab? I thought you said it was a spell book.
ロー様、旅先でそういうものを集め
Another
る
one
癖
to add to the
まだ
collection,
治
eh?
ってなかったのですか？
And there I was thinking you'd finally gotten over your little obsession.
不潔よローちゃん
So, Rab, you have been caught red-handed and red-faced.
ああ、おじい
And
ちゃん。
after you've
かっこ
just
よく
done
決
your
めたの
rousing
に
speech
台
to...
無しじゃない。
Talk about mortifying.
おお。
They're like, okay, let's just ignore them.
待ってくれ。違うん
Wait,
じゃ。
you don't understand.
これ
I
は
only read them for the articles.
つまりその女じゃ。これはその
Yeah, the articles, sure.
これは
Icebreaker, awarded for breaking the curse cast on Snifflehelm by Crystallinda, which causes the kingdom to be frozen solid. What's that? How come I was hanging out by the gate when you guys were picking up the orb? No reason, just drop it, okay? We've still got plenty to do, you know, so let's talk more action. Let's move out. Come on, Eric, we're friends. You don't have to be so cut off. Rab must have been quite the scholar. After all, he wasn't content with just reading the books at the Royal Library. He took one away with him. It wasn't a spell book, though. I wonder what he was studying. Autonomy, perhaps? I'll ask if I can take a little look once he's finished with it. Serena! No, you can't! Your pure mind can't read that, please. How embarrassing. Rab had only just finished his rousing speech, then he goes and drops that on the floor? He might make himself out to be a mighty mage and martial artist, but in his heart of hearts, he's just a dirty old man.
も
I can't get over your granddaddy's choice of reading material. Ooh, it's naughty, it's nasty, it's positively nefarious. Thank goodness you don't share his interest. If the fate of the world's in your hands, honey, I'd rather those hands were clean. Just
うっしゃしゃい。
listen, laddie, you got the whole mucking magazine business the wrong way around. Those things go for silly money. I wasn't gonna read it. I was gonna sell it and help fund the restoration of Dundrasil. Imagine that, eh? Risking personal humiliation and all to help rebuild the kingdom we love. If you ask me, you lot owe me an apology. Gramps, I think you have to, like, accept it. Honestly, Rab hasn't changed a bit. I asked him to try his best to be a good role model for you, but chance would be a fine thing. They say that violence never solves anything, but perhaps there's just this once. Alrighty. I guess we head off. It's not... Oh, there's 2 quests that we can pick up in Snifflehelm. We might as well grab those before we head off. Oh, this tickle in my throat is so annoying. White dream. People of Siflheim are so kind they asked me to teach them the traditional dance of their kingdom. They were more than happy to oblige. I teamed up with a local musician to put on a performance. Come over by a bonfire. You? Which has moved into the castles. Oh wait, no. A beautiful bonny girl. She stole it some years ago when she first tempted me to spend all day drinking in the mead hall. I've been in her thrall ever since. I forgot. They have a purple bubble over their head. It must be upstairs. Here we go. You know Crystalinda, traveler. She often drinks downstairs in the mead hall. She is so very beautiful. I fell in love with her at first sight. The other day, I finally plucked up the courage to ask for her hand in marriage. Bro, this is the witch. I gave her a posy of flowers and told her that I loved her more than words can say, that I would do anything for her. And can you believe it, traveler? She said yes. She said she would marry me so long as I prove what I mean at what I say. She said there is a flower that only blooms by the inlet shaped like the full moon in the south of the Snarefelt. If I am to win her hand, I must pluck one and bring it back to her. The place is infested with ferocious and fierce monsters. There's no way I'd be able to find it and return alive. I do not know what to do. Wait, traveler, you're a strong and stalwart warrior, yes? Will you brave the Snowfell and find it for me? I'll make it worth your while. It's magic. Interesting. It says the flower I need blooms by the inlet shaped like the full moon in the south of the Snarefelt, and only there. I often find these sort of quests odd. Like, the quest literally says that they're doing this so that, you know, I want you to prove my love, and then they're like, oh, I know how I'll prove my love. I'll get someone else to find the thing. Like, that doesn't do anything at all. I never understood those type of quests. They're like, can you do this thing for me because I need to do the thing that somebody asked me to do and I can't do it because I can't do it? Like, what's the point of the quest at that point for you? Perhaps you should just take the simple answer and believe it's a no. Upstairs. Go up, please. Oh, it's this guy. We were just talking to him earlier. Vikings who live in the far western reach of Sniffelheim, around such and such. We've read this all before. They serve as the Minister for Viking Affairs, assuring their relations between our two societies run smoothly. Alas, all has not been smooth of late. Days have passed since the Vikings were due to deliver their latest shipment of tributes, but they have not yet shown their faces. They are usually such sticklers for punctuality. I do hope nothing untoward has happened to them. But I cannot go and check on them myself. What if they arrive when I was away? You look as though you're at a loose end, my friend. Would you help me find out what has become of our missing Viking friends and their overdue tributes? Thank you, friend. If Her Majesty does not receive her gifts soon, I fear she will shut herself in her room again. The Vikings' hideout is just to the west of Sniffelhelm. It is a very short journey by ship. Please go to them and ask them what is delaying their delivery. If you can recover the missing tributes, I will reward you most handsomely. Okay, so technically we can do both these quests while we're here. And I mean, we just finished the quest line here for the blue orb, so, and yeah, it might be just good to go out and go check that thing. Front gate, down this way. So I think what we'll do is we'll go to the Vikings thing first before we head off to find another orb. Oh, it's like right here too, so... And I think I'll quickly party back into, because I need Serena to keep her. her magic up. Not magic, her pep up. Oh, there's a healing statue here. Interesting. Well, I'll take the save, I guess. We haven't saved in a little while. Alrighty. Onward. Welcome, traveler. You're either brave or stupid to sail into our hideout so brazenly. We are the Vikings, dreaded scourgers of the Northern Sea. What business do you have with us? It is with Niflhelm you seek. You're in the wrong place. Raise your anchor and sail around the cape to the east. Well, at least the guy was nice enough to tell us that we're in the wrong place. So it is that place down there, perhaps? One over here. No enemies. Goodness. Twice in a row? Seriously? Chilodon? I believe that's what it says. Ow. Ice crystal, huh? Well, it's our party members aren't going to level up anytime soon. So I just want to make sure. There we go. The right equipment on. Was this the place? I don't know. He said east, so unless that really was the Viking spot. Might have been. Ugh. Maybe I had to go further into the cave for the Viking stuff. Maybe what they were saying is that if you want to go to Sniffelhelm, go the other way. No, I thought I could get back without an encounter. Oh well. Might as well. Dythan. I just saw the name. From mid-hill. Veronica leveled up. Oh wait, that's right. I was supposed to give Jade the seed, wasn't I? Then go over here. Then give her sexy beam. I thought it was. Oh, I thought it was more. It was 12. Okay. Oh well. I guess in the next level up she'll get it. Anything Veronica can learn? Yeah, we'll teach us Staff of Salvation. Any sort of extra healing always is helpful. Whatever needs doing around here, I'm the one who's got to do it. I fix up their ship their cargo, they even make me pour their drinks. It's all because I'm the new guy. Ever since I joined, these Vikings have been working me to the bone. Me and the boys were drinking to celebrate the haul we got on the last raid. Guess I hit the fire water a bit too hard. I'm gonna go sleep it off. Sweet dreams, stranger. Pink bell. Man, this place is crawling with money. You're a long way from home, World Walker. I'm the chief of the Vikings, and this is my hideout. What do you think you're doing here? Well, if you ain't here to cause trouble, you can stick around. So long as I got the wind in my sails, gold in my hold, and a flagon full of mead, I'm happy. The world might be going to rack and ruin all around us, but that don't mean nothing to me. I'm the chief's personal bodyguard. At first I just did it for the gold, but now I'm a fully fledged member of the gang. I would ask how you fit in here, but it's pretty plain that you don't. If there's somewhere you gotta be, I'd recommend you get going.
Huh?
You want to watch yourself in this cold, man. Heard all kinds of tales of travelers heading out into the Snarefelt unprepared and ending up as icicles. No matter how tired you get, don't even think about catching some Z's, otherwise your next bed will be a box. What do you want, World Walker? So that busybody minister sent you to chase up on the missing tribute, did he? Sorry, but you've made a wasted journey. Truth is, our little brother was the one who went to collect it, but he's gone missing. We have had all the longboats out looking for him. That's why we weren't able to send word to your friend. However, we've had no luck in finding him so far. Every boat that has sailed into the northern sea trying to find him has been driven back by savage sea monsters. You have a sailing ship of your own, yes? If you should bump into my brother on your travels, will you tell him we are looking for him? He sailed to the island north of Yggdrasil. I'm sure he's still around there somewhere. Please, World Walker, he is my only brother. If you see him, tell him to come home. All the treasure in this room belongs to us Vikings. Well, it does now, anyway. Sure, it might not be all mine. Won't be mine, but seeing all this gold and silver still gives me the giggles. Just look how shiny it is. Certainly shiny, a lot of all this stuff. Alrighty, so I guess that means we have to go to the Northern Sea. Go look for, I guess, the missing brother? I mean, the statue's here to heal, I'll just quickly heal. I might do some side quests for a little while, if possible. I need to get both Lumos and Serena pepped, though. So, north of the Yggdrasil. Oh my goodness, it's like way, way over there. That is some distance. We're definitely going to run into wild encounters for a little while. This is like walking in a cave with Pokemon. You can't control where the encounters happen. Ouch. These things are just slightly stronger than... Slightly stronger than we needed to be. Alright, I'm pepped now, but... I mean, I could warp now. Need to keep the pep, so... I need to go to... I think over here. Well, we'll get off the boat. Because as long as we're not on the boat, we won't have to worry about, like, random encounters. Just gonna quickly stretch. Sitting down for a little while. Okay, let me double check the quest. Because... use the care prayer, prep, defeat the dreadnoughts that appear near the ruins of Silrust. So we need to make it nighttime first. I think both Serena and I are pepped at the moment. Let me double check. Yep. Just a while until night. Alrighty. I think we only need, is it one more orb before we head over to Yggdrasil? So I want to get a lot of these side quests done. Alright, let's see if we can find what we're looking for. I will not lie, I saw that long green herb-like looking thing growing from the ground and immediately thought it was like the Hyrule herb. Okay, that's Eric. Eric, you weren't supposed to kill it in one hit. I think I need to take Eric off. I think I need to take Eric off the party for a little while. He was too fast and he just killed the dead the guy we were after. Okay. Eric, one moment, just who's got the least amount of speed? Reb. Let's find another one. Here we go. I think that's the right enemy. Watch it not be, somehow. You defeated a dead Nort after blessing it with a care prayer and saved its eternal soul. Only one of them? Oh well. Works for me. Where's its head back real quick? Oh, there's minerals over there. I want to go grab that real quick. Yeah, these things. I thought they were like the Hyrule herbs. I went over and pressed A really briefly, and then I was like, oh wait, no, wrong game. Let's see if the priest hopefully is still up right now. The voices, those mournful moans that have echoed through the night's air for decades, they have finally fallen silent. You have done it, traveler. You have laid my kinfolk to rest at long last. I cannot thank you enough. Please, allow me to give you this as a token of my gratitude. Robe of Serenity. It is not only in Zul'Rus that tortured souls have been bound to this mortal plane and reborn as monsters. I pray that such souls may one day find peace and make the journey back to the World Tree's holy heart. The same journey you have so kindly helped my fallen kinfolk to complete. You pleased the priest by telling him that the dead Nort spirit has been put to rest at last, but couldn't help wondering how many more lost souls roam Erdrea, longing to be one with Yggdrasil once more. It is a little bit daunting if you think about it. Let's see. Robe of Serenity. Might be good to give her the Robe of Serenity for now. Because I guess maybe only Veronica can wear the Robe of Serenity? Doesn't seem like the other girls can. Alright, that quest is done. Let's see There are some really annoying quests that will require us to do some grinding. But let's take a look and see what we can do. Oh, we need to go back to Gallipolis. We still haven't found this guy, Valentino, which annoys me. Still doing that one. And then just a bunch of topple stuff. This can't be accepted yet. Okay, so I think what we'll do is go back to Port Valor, I think. I've got to find this dude. I don't know. I remember like going there and like literally searching every single person. I couldn't find him. Oh, is he seriously there? I thought I went there. I just looked this up, so... Hopefully he's still out at night. Unless I'll have to sleep again. Let's see. See? You are searching for a man by the name of Valentino? Then, Signor, you have found him. Here's a letter. Letter for me? There's only one person who would write me a letter. Is it from Akia from Gondolia? See? Aye, it's been a very long time. Let me see what she has to say. Dear Doctor, it has been a while, has it not? My apologies for not writing since I last visited. I have good news. I finally have the money. I can finally pay you to treat my father's leg. We must hurry, Doctor. Please come to Gondolia right away. Yours expectantly, Akia. Poor child. Akia has not given up the hope that a bruised leg might one day be healed. But perhaps I should explain. As you just heard, I am a doctor. Akia heard of my reputation and came to me to ask if I could treat her puppy's injured leg. But at the time, I could not help her. The treatment required by her puppy cost far more than she could afford. I believe that is why she abandoned her career as a baker. She wanted to earn more money so she could save up and pay for the treatment of her puppy. Unfortunately, it is impossible for me to treat her father's injury. Please, take this letter to Akia. It's very important. Muy important. See, she must know the truth of the situation. Dang, that's a little depressing. Can you imagine just working up super hard, giving up your dream for the sake of your father, and only to find out that, yeah, that the doctor that you talked to can't do it? Dang, that's rough. You can also open this door now. So we have the magic key. A falcon knife earring. Okay. It's not something I can equip. Maybe I should just look at it in the equipment bag. Oh wait, no, this is a weapon! I thought it was an actual earring. Okay. Let's see. How much? 45. This is stronger. Okay, so it's just charmed. Okay, so probably best not to have it on. Doesn't really give us any boost. Alright, back to Gondolia, I guess. a bit hard to control when you're running. Oops, need to go up the floor. Are there any magic doors here? Not really. Here we go. Welcome back. You delivered my letter to Valentino, yes? Well, how did he react? What? No, surely not. He refuses to treat my father? But why? Take this letter. Hmm? This letter is not addressed to me. It is addressed to Valentino, and the sender is... Abu? My father? Why is my father sending letters to Valentino? And why are you delivering them to me? Perhaps things will become clearer if I read it. Let me see. Dr. Valentino, I have heard that my daughter visited you and asked you to treat my leg. You must do something for me, doctor. If Akia offers to pay for my treatment, I would ask that you refuse. I would also ask that you give her the few coins which I enclose in this letter. Tell her that they are to help her follow her dream of becoming a baker. I have saved up this small sum through my work in the stables, in the hope that they might help my dear daughter. I have been a terrible father to my children. Nothing I do now will ever change that, but I would like to try and help in this at least. Thank you, Doctor. Your humble servant, Abu. I see. So my father knew about my plan. In truth, I thought he had forgotten all about me. It seems my career means a great deal to him. Here I am, having abandoned it all in order to try and help him. He was thinking of me all along. Why make his feelings known through such roundabout means? I must thank you for bringing me this letter. It has brought my father and I together again, if only indirectly. Please accept this as a small token of my gratitude. And we got a mini medal. I think we have enough mini medals to actually get something from the school. He delivered Akia's father's letter to her, and sensed that this whole elongated episode has at least brought the family a little closer. Oh, it's Hakim. Akia informed me of the contents of our father's letter. I was surprised to learn he had been working so hard in order to help her achieve her dream. But this does not mean I forgive him. As far as I'm concerned, Akia is the only family I have. It always has been this way, and it will always be this way. She is, however, very insistent. I do not wish to let her down. Perhaps I will agree to join her and my father at next year's Sand National. She has expressed a wish for us to go there as a family and to cheer on some of the horses that my father has been looking after. Hopefully things settle down for them, I guess. There is a door here. I thought there wasn't. I guess I was blind and didn't see it. Anyways, let's open it. Anything of use in here? Hey, a mini medal. What about it over here? Oh, wow. A lot of useful stuff. Breaking pumpkins. Powerful kick. Divine designs. Seraphic scepters. Angel sandals. Okay, nice. Let me see if I can make anything right now. Another level up. Only 1 point? Yeah. Okay. They're so cute. Oh, this would definitely boost Serena's attack. Magical mending. Platinum sword would I just don't have any of the materials though. That's a problem. I think I'll have to spend some time off stream gathering all the materials to make stuff at some point. I don't think you guys want to watch me grind up stuff, but that's the part of, I guess, RPGs. Okay. So I think I'll go to the academy because I need to go deliver the mini medals that we just picked up. And then we'll try to do the cactus stuff. Hopefully we might get it, question mark. The issue is that the cactus thing it's random chance. We were at least lucky that the umbrella thing, it was raining literally at the start of the session. So we were able to get that quest done. Hey, it's that Smash Bros character. It is! It's also my amiibo, technically, because my amiibo's got the same name as he does. And hey there, Nux, good to see you. We're just currently playing through and doing some of the side quests before we go on with the story. Oh right, we're supposed to make that Queen's Whip, wasn't it? I think I should be able to make it now that I think about it. In RPGs, there's always something you need to grind for. Yeah, right now we've picked up a bunch of recipes. But, unfortunately, those recipes... Oh, wait. Wasn't it? It had to be +1. Let me double check. Well, we need to just get some, like, materials, pretty much. Okay. Yeah, this is actually the right level. I thought I hadn't done that, but yeah, I guess I did. Go talk to the, this chick. Hello again, adventurer. How's the forging coming along? Have you managed to make a Queen's Whip that will meet Madame Wallop's ridiculously high standards yet? Here. Wow, what a whip! There's no way Madame Wallop can complain about this little beauty. It's sure to get me off the hook. In fact, even if she finds out what I did, she might reward me for throwing away her ratty old one when she sees this absolute corker. Hehe. Thank you, adventurer. I owe you one. Here, you should have these. Hey, more mini medals. Nice. You gave the Queen's Whip you made to Zazie. Hopefully it's to our teacher's liking. But yeah, currently, so far, we've managed to get our hands on 2 orbs. One of them, we just had to go and pick it up because we didn't get it last session. And this one we got from Snifflehelm. Anyways, I think we should be able to get something out of this. Here's the mini medals. We got the Hermes hat. 14 stamps altogether. The rune stuff. Alright, let's check out this Hermes hat. Helpful headwear that can be used to achieve the same effect as a Chimera wing. Chimera wing allows you to walk back to a different town, huh? Wind damage is reduced by 20%. Well, I've already got a better hat on Lumos, so... that one's less. Don't think she can wear it, can she? Yeah, it seems to be kind of weak compared to what we have. Oh, I might give it to Jade, though, because it boosts her charm even higher. After all, she is a very charming lady. Okay, so we need to find 2 quests that are in here. Yeah, there's a quest over there. I'm the biggest bookworm in the academy. I've read every single volume in this library from cover to cover. If you're looking for an interesting read, I can highly recommend All That Glitters is Soon Gone. It's all about the Elysium bird that lives in the valley to the east. We'll have to find the library first. Ah, you must be the voyager Monsieur Medali told me of. I am Madame de Beauvoir. Too much fancy. How y'all speak fancy? Perhaps you might be able to help me with a private investigation. I was tidying the bookshelves the other day when I made a strange discovery. Amongst the old dusty textbooks, I found a diary. I thought it was probably left behind by an ex-student, a girl who had once studied here, so I had a petite peep inside, but what I found there was a curious en encore... Suffering. Yeah, I'll help with the mysterious message. Thank you very much. Let me tell you what was written in the journal. Here I have buried my memories, which the shadow of the birch trees that we dreamed beneath stretches in the evening light. All that I leave behind, I leave to you, my dearest friend. It may be merely my imagination, but I cannot help thinking that this message is meant for me. When we were girls, my best friend and I would often sit on the swings beneath the old birch branches and speak of what our lives would be like when we were grand personals. If this message is from her, I must know what it means. What is buried out there in the garden? I would go and search myself, but during the day I'm busy with my work, and at night I cannot see what I am digging. If you would search the garden in my stead, I'd be très obliged. Okay, yeah. The evening light. Well, I guess we have to sleep until evening, I guess. Whoops. Wrong way. We'll do that in a moment. We have to go look for the other quest. There's one other quest, I think, somewhere around here. Oh, there's a door that we can also unlock. Hope they don't mind me wandering around in here. Excuse me. Oh, hello there. My name's Persilia. I have a problem, a secret anguish that I cannot tell of my classmates. You look like a tight-lipped sort of fellow. If I share my deepest, darkest secret with you, will you promise not to tell anyone? Priscilla wants you to help her with something that's been worrying her recently. It seems you're the only person she feels comfortable talking to. Sure. Moi. Thank you so much. Now, have you heard of the Mini Monde? It's our school newsletter. Well, I heard that Madame Cherie was starting a new column offering advice to the lovelorn, so I wrote a letter to ask her about my secret passion. I'm too afraid to read her answer. What if she says that he'll never be mine? My heart would break clean in two. That's why I need someone to read it for me. But I can't ask any of my classmates. They can never know the unfathomable depths of my desires. Which is where you come in. Could you go and read this month's issue of... Why are you asking me to read it? You'll find it pinned up on the notice board in the gallery overlooking the study. If you can't see it, just ask Bashian, the editor. She's a hammerhood, so she should be able to spot it easily enough. The agony and the ecstasy. Sure, I guess I'll read it. Sure, why not? Because I'm good at reading. It's not like I've constantly just don't say anything most of this adventure. So, gathering it's just in the main office. Somewhere around here. This thing here? Nope. Oh, look at the picture, how cute. Make sure you wash your hands, people. Is it over here? Nope. Oh, it might be upstairs. Well, first things first, I want to go and open this door real quick. Hope they don't mind. There's a lot of stuff locked back here. A thunderball, huh? I wonder how all this stuff's just been locked forever. Oh, a uniform de academy. I believe that is something that the girls can wear. Yeah, it is. We get a schoolgirl outfit. An outfit belonging to the model pupil who's mad about mini-medals. I believe all three of the girls can wear this outfit. Let me double check. Yep. As you can see. Yeah, why not? Let's have them all wear it. Veronica really does look like a small schoolgirl now. Okay, let's see. I want to see if it actually is a stronger uniform. It is slightly, and the charm goes even higher. Give it to Jade. Alrighty. Which is funny because I think that the lips was going to give us a another one of those actually for completing this quest. But I guess if that's the case, it might actually be good defense for one of the other two. Anyways, I guess we now have enrolled in the school properly for those three, despite I'm the one who's technically got the favor of the guy, the principal of this place. It's over here somewhere. I think. Oh, here it is. I'm Beth Shatin, editor-in-chief of the school newsletter Le Mini Modèle. Not that you'd know from this big blank 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 space on the notice board. I just finished tacking up this month's issue when I got caught by the breeze and blew out the window. To top it off, it was an all new format. It even had the long-awaited share column, advice for the lovelorn of Madame Cherry herself. Were you hoping to get some advice yourself? I'm sorry, but it would take me far too long to reprint it. I've decided to write this issue off and start work on the next one instead. If you're absolutely desperate to read the column, you'll just have to hunt down the one and only copy. It blew away in the direction of the eerie Airy. I'd wager that some kindly monster has found it and stuck it up a signpost somewhere. Why do I think you think that? Because it was a masterpiece, of course. Even the meanest monster would recognize its genius and want to share it with the whole world. Maybe? Question mark? It had to be one heck of a written column if it, like, even the hardest monsters look at it and go like, damn, you know what, they're spitting fire. We should probably hang this up so other people can actually read it or something. Well, might as well head on out. And besides, we can probably also, on the way back, we could probably sleep at a campsite to make it evening. So we can also do the other quest here. Before we, go and check off some other stuff. If there's one thing I'm grateful, at least with the Switch version, is that the costumes can be just given, or they can be put on without having the actual equipment. Because I think a couple of games had that issue where, like, you had to be wearing something for it to show up, sort of thing. I remember the original Xenoblade was like that with fashion items. You couldn't wear any of the item. You had to be wearing the item for the fashion effect to show up on your characters. And here was the issue, was a lot of the armors for some of the characters over in Xenoblade 1 were not great, I'm gonna say. I didn't like a good chunk of them, to be honest. So it kind of made it hard to actually, like, noon, I guess. It made it hard to, like, get a good look. And also, it looked really mismatched sometimes when you want certain stats. So I remember in the original Wii version, which is the one I played, I think I played that twice. I actually equipped some of my characters with lower leveled armor, simply so it looked nice. Because sue me, I'm a fashion hunter. I like my fashion a bit. And it did make some of the earlier fights a little difficult, but once you get, like, to a certain point in Xenoblade 1, your levels, like, you start to be a lot stronger than most things in the game, so, you know, it's all good. Thankfully, in the definitive edition they have on the Switch, they changed that, so, it's, you can choose the fashion items, which, thank goodness. And they also added extra armors that you can, get using, I think it was, what was it, the Arch Sage Noppon's, time trials. If you beat them and get points, you could unlock, summer-based, outfits, aka swimwear. Because, you know, I feel like every Xenoblade game has to have swimwear. It's just a thing they do. I don't mind, as long as the swimwear isn't super duper ridiculous. Because I know there are some swimwear things outside. And now you're surrounded by schoolgirls with all your female partners wearing that outfit. That is true, but at least it's not skimpy outfit. It's quite nice. I mean, Jade's normal outfit's good. And technically we still haven't, you know, unlocked the bunny outfit. that you can get jade. Huh? There's an orb around here? I wasn't even here for the orb. I'm here for like... So I was here to look for the eerie airy. I don't like the sound of that one bit. There's one thing I simply can't stand, it's birds. I don't know why, but the naughty things always try to peck my eyes out. Perhaps they think they're precious glittering jewels. I suppose it's an easy mistake to make. Anyways, I didn't come here because of the orb. I came here because I was looking for the silly newspaper article. But yeah, I don't know, I do like the outfit of the mini metal outfit. It's what's the word? It's a little sophisticated. It's quite cute. Alright, we get into the robot. Yeah! Robot time, let's go! I love this robot. It's so much fun. Ooh, superior medicine. Oh, there's a sign here. Probably it, right? It looks... Oh, it's on the back! Nice. It looks like a tattered copy of some sort. This must be the Mini Monde. Let me take a look. Sherry's letter from the Lovelorn. Sherry, I've fallen in love with a man of a different species. It was love at first sight. Now I can't get the thought of his beautiful silky smooth hair out of my mind. Whatever should I do? Kissy lips. My Sherry, kissy lips. First, pay the boy's species no heed. Remember, love knows no boundaries. What you must do is to share a secret with the target of your affections. It matters not what the secret is. The excitement of your petite conspiracy will set his heart aflutter for certain. All that will be left then is to convince him that the pounding in his heart is caused by his love for you. Achieve this and a happy future together is assured. Godspeed, Miss Kissy Lips. I pray for your victory on the battlefield of the heart. With all my love, Madame Chérie. Wait a second. Anyways, let's, I guess, explore the rest of this cave. See what's around here. Oh boy, this is a large cave. Oh well, let's go. Thankfully, it seems like a lot of the enemies are running away from us, so it must mean we're rather over-leveled. If it means more excuses to ride around in this egg thing, I'll take it, honestly. I mean, look at us go. Aw, man, we have to get off. Aw. Alright, we'll get off. Guess some things can't last forever. But, time for another ride, I guess. I clearly attacked first. What is this nonsense game? Yeah, we are super over-leveled. I wonder if we could have come here earlier. I guess we could have. Whoop. Up we go again. I love the little sound it makes when its little feet, like, they're climbing up. It's like click, 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 click. It's a little satisfying. And they're fast, too. I think they're faster than the horse, to be honest. I guess the downside is because you can only ride them in very certain areas. Did I go the wrong way? There's a lot of dangerous monsters around here. Please don't take too many risks, Lumos. If you need a heal or rest, we can always come back here again later. do is drag. The joyous sound of clanking bones. Tap, 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 tap. There's something down here. Shiny. Sorry, anything else down here? This looks like it loops back around, so we'll just go back the way we came. Oh, so we have to leave our bone steed back. Apparently our bone steed can't do anything. Caw? What are you doing here, humans? If you think of feathering my nest with your nest with my treasure, you got another thing coming. Ow. Ow. Fast. Oh, okay, just max heals again. Well, let's try and get rid of this guy.
踏ん張るのよ。
すまんの。闇よ。
せーのそれ
Oh, that's a crit. Let's use bang.
今助けるわ。
Now we just focus on this guy. Oh, wait a second. I think we read about the Elysium bird, didn't we? Or like someone was talking about it actually, now that I think about it.
リベホイミ。
It was in the academy.
ありがとう。
風よ切り裂け
Oh, it takes little to no damage from wind. Makes sense. I guess it is a bird. Oh my goodness. Just re-healed everything.
熱いわよ。
Okay, at least it's gone back down. Oh my god, got another crit. Also, I think I'm gonna switch Serena out. She is doing no damage. Switch in Eric. We heal Silvaldo.
ありがとう。ファイト。
Seriously?
とれ。せい。
Wait, can I use Zing? I thought I remember I could use Zing. I can't. How do you do? Dang it. That didn't work. Next time. Oh, I guess now that he's asleep, I can take a free turn to do this. Gramps, you didn't teach me how to do this properly!
そら。
How do one bring people back to life? There we go.
あばや。リベホイミ。注意しなさい。
Oh, almost dead. Just gotta survive just a bit more. There we go. Okay.
あっぱれじゃ。
やったぜ。
Eric leveled up. Jade leveled up. Hold off on the points for now. Alright. Cool. What are you doing here, humans? If you think of feathering your nest with my treasure, you got another thing coming for you. Did the game glitch? I think the game's glitched. I can't move. Oh man. And I haven't saved in a while. Shoot. Oh, there was an autosave, I guess. The game just glitched on us. What on earth? In the 3DS remake of Dragon Quest VII, there's a typo in the description of an MP restoring item that says the item restores HP, called the single file. Also, I do believe that's a softlock. Yep, that was definitely a softlock. Also, the bird came back to life, which... I think I vaguely remember this sort of situation. I think we need a retreat. Thank goodness there's an autosave. Gathering the throne room, the party realize that the wily witch has deceived them yet again. With the scholar Snorri's help, they discover the real queen is still trapped in the cursed grimoire, let her out immediately. Crystalina repents, with the situation resolved, and Sniffleheim's safe. The queen thanks Lumos and presents him with the blue ball. Okay, where does this this autosave take me? I think I do... That was a weird softlock, though. Where does this put me? Oh no, did it put me here? Oh no! So not only do I not get the level, which kind of sucks. That might mean I didn't read the newspaper. I've got to go back and go read it. Ugh, goodness. Well, we'll go do that, and then we'll have to come back about the bird, because clearly... That's unfortunate. Not only did we lose the level... Yeah, we lost the level on Eric and Jade. We lost anything we found on the way up there. We did find a good chunk of stuff. Alright. That's super unfortunate. It's been a while since I've had a softlock like that, I gotta say. Alright, let's just get this over and done with. Get in the robot, Shinji. Let's just... We've already read this, so I'm just gonna skip through this. Alright. That sucks a little. I guess we zoom back to the school. That was such a weird softlock too, like... I was like, oh that's weird, it has the dialogue playing again, but he's dead? And then the battle music started, but nothing happened? But I think I don't think I remembered that... I'm gonna be truthful with you, I didn't remember anything about the Elysium, but I really should have read the book in the library here. That was all on me. Alright. So... This is a birch tree, right? And she was mentioning about the swings. So technically something should be buried around here, unless it's the wrong time of day. Might need to be the evening. Anyways, first things first. I guess we have to do this, we'll have to change the time of day. Normally the bedrooms are strictly off limit for boys, but for you we make an exception. You stay away. Oh. It just lets us sleep. It doesn't let us change the time of day. Dang. We'll have to go out into the campfire and change the time of day. You found it, didn't you? Your trembling lips tell me that you have something important to say. Tell me, what was Madame Cherie's advice? Lumos repeated Madame Cherie's answer to Persila's problem. So, I should share a secret with the target of my affection, should I? Hehehe. I knew that's what she would say, which is why I told you all this in the first place. Well, do you see what I'm trying to tell you? Do the plaintive cries of my aching, breaking heart reach your ears? I don't know? Question mark? What do I even say to her? I mean, yeah, I guess it does, but I was visiting Mummy and Daddy back in Helidor when I first saw you racing through the long grass like a wild stallion. You looked at me and smiled. Huh? Ever since that moment, I've been a prisoner to my passion. I am yours, Lumos, now and forever. But you're in the middle of an adventure, aren't you? Well, don't worry about me for the time being. Let our love ripen and it will taste sweeter when we it's finally time for us to be together. Farewell for now, my darling. Take this to remember me by, this. Mwah! You told Persila the answer to her agony aunt question. It turned out that the object of her affection was none other than you. Okay. You hear people talking about mini medals all the time, but no one's ever been able to tell me who makes them or why. It's the best kept secret in all of Erdrea, but one of these days I'm gonna figure it out. Sorry for the long comment. No worries. Let me take a look at it. A couple of times during a Terra raid battle in Scarlet, it looked like the game soft-locked at the end of the raid, but it looked much longer. I know the games have autosave if I turn that off, so I would have lost quite a bit of progress I'd made. Yeah, it actually happened to me once where I'd done a bunch of Terra raids, dens, and I actually legitimately did get soft-locked in one. I couldn't attack, I couldn't do anything, and the timer just ran out. And even when the timer ran out, I still couldn't do anything, and I actually was forced to turn the game off because I sat there for 5 minutes and nothing happened. And I was just like, what is happening? And I lost all my Terra shards that I picked up from the previous Terra raids. Which really, really did suck. Oh, I guess we could put the uniform on somebody. See if it's any stronger. Nope. The magical might goes down, it only goes up by 1. Alrighty, so... Oh, wait, we were supposed to find out about the bird while we're here, aren't we? Okay, we need to go to a spot to... Yeah, we need to get to a campsite first so we can change the time of day. I guess noon doesn't count. I think we'll have to try dusk. Rest until dusk. Soft locks and game crashes are so infuriating, especially when it causes you to lose very valuable progress. Yeah, and another bad thing about soft locks is sometimes you can't control them. Like, sometimes you just don't know what causes them. Or, like, you have to meet a very, very specific, like, sort of thing for it to, like, have the soft lock occur. Like, I don't think I've encountered many soft locks in my day, thankfully. Well, you saw one just now, but like most of the time, thankfully some of the games I play don't soft lock. Usually, games just crash. But thankfully this game has a very, very frequent autosave. I think it's like whenever you enter a new area, it autosaves. Here we go. Found a memory box. That's what we were looking for. You found a memory box buried in the garden. Go back to the cafeteria and show the lady. Carefully not to tread on any of the flowers. But yeah, I think there's a little feather icon. Yeah, every time you enter a new area, well, you guys can't really see it. It's behind the tree on the stream. Yeah, it autosaves pretty frequently, but unfortunately, when you're in an area for so long, it doesn't save there. Found the garden memory box. Here's the memory box. Found the box? What's inside, I wonder? Let me have a little look. Finds a red ribbon and a letter inside. She unfolds the letter and begins to read. By the time you read this, I will be far, far away. The Crown Prince of Helidor has asked for my hand in marriage, and I cannot refuse him. I am to be a queen, so I cannot think only of my own happiness anymore. My kingdom and my people must come first. I am afraid that I will no longer be myself. But even though I may change, I will always carry the wonderful memories of the days we shared together in my heart. I will never forget you. So I beg you, dear friend, do not forget me. Remember the girl I was, and know that you will always be my best friend, my soulmate. I give you my ribbon as a token of our eternal friendship. You always said how much you liked it. Now, it is yours. So it is true. It was a letter from her, my dearest friend. She was the prettiest girl in the school. With long, beautiful black hairs that she always tied with that bright red ribbon. On the day of our graduation, I learnt that she would be married to the prince of a faraway kingdom. I felt so betrayed. We had such a terrible argument. That was the last time I ever saw her. I heard she gave birth to a daughter, but was taken ill soon after the child was born and passed away. I have always regretted what happened that night. I should not have fought. She was happy, and I should have been happy for her. So many years have passed since those dreamlike days we spent together, but I have thought about my belle amie every day ever since we said au revoir. Merci, Voyager. I thank you for bringing us together once more. Voila. Take her ribbon as a reward. My friend was a jeune fille. She wore it in her beautiful hair, but I am an old woman now. I must follow her lead and let go of childish things. Let your companion wear it instead. She is très belle too, with long black hair like that of my friend. I'm sure it would suit her. You handed the memory box to the madam. She seems happy to hear that her long-lost friend from her long-lost friend for the first time in years. And we kind of know who that is. Sounds like it's the Queen, or aka Jade's mother. And it gives us a good defense boost. And if you look, Jade does wear a red-orange ribbon. Alrighty, so those two quests are done. Alright, let's see what else. Oh, we need to find out about the bird. We should get that found out. We have to go back to Honolulu as well. Oh, whoops, I forgot about this one. I should have done this one while I was in Gondola. Rose, can't do. That's pretty much it. Okay, we're actually getting through quite a lot of these side quests. And we are at the 4-hour mark, so... yeah. Let's read all these books. All that glitters is soon gone. Deep in the eastern reach of the Champs Sauvage, a secluded valley sits high in the mountains. The locals call it the Eerie Airy, for it is the nesting place of the most infernal of flying fiends, the Elysium bird. Like many of its smaller avian cousins, this bird shows a compulsive interest in objects that twinkle and glisten and will roam far and wide in search of such treasures. The most egregious example of this behavior occurs quite recently, when a particularly aggressive individual attacked a nearby manor house. The beast tore through the very roof of the building and made away with a large silver orb, the most priceless heirloom of the noble family who dwelt there. The monster was thought to have taken the orb back to the Eerie, but a party sent to recover it never returned. It seems likely that both they and the treasure they sought will never be seen again. Okay, well, that tells us that, but it doesn't tell us how to defeat the third, I guess. Looks like a previous year's student registry. There's a list of all kinds of weird and wonderful names, followed by a note saying that the register for the next school year will be compiled soon. There's an old book titled The Medal-Winning Wisdom of Lady Minette Maximilian. Machetes, if you're ever lost as to how to be perfect little ladies, I ask you do one thing for me. Remember the example of the mini medal hunt. What is the first thing we do when we set out in search of our little friends? That's right, we unroll our trusty world maps and think carefully about where we will begin our search. In other words, we exercise our knowledge of the world and our powers of reason. It is these two things on which all our actions as mature, thoughtful ladies must be based. To discover mini medals is to discover the world, and this is why we seek them out. Because to be a woman in this day and age means to be a thinker and do par excellence. Says that as I smooth brain like bash open every barrel to see if I could find a mini medal in it. Perfect picnic for monster riding mademoiselles. Skull Rider's steed is fast and strong, but not so fast that the rider's tummy does not start to rumble before he reaches his destination. Anyone who's traveled on Monster Back knows that it's hungry work, which is why whenever I set out to see the world atop a Monster Mount, I always make sure to pack a hearty lunch. 2 large rounds of sandwiches and a pot of coffee with 3 lumps of sugar and plenty of milk. Perfect traveler's picnic. With that in my knapsack, I am ready to sit back and watch the world go by in style, knowing that I have a real treat awaiting me when hunger strikes. Okay. I guess so. Here we go. It was a good thing to check all these. Stars of clarity, necklaces of immunity, full moon collars, rousing rose collars, care reveles, talks of truth, protective pendants, chokers of riddance, dogged collars, papillon pendants. Oh my god, that's a lot of recipes. Lumos opens the book at random and sees the word jackpot printed in large letters. Must be his lucky day. Woo! There's a book called King Charles Mini Maximili Marvelous Idea. Since long before the Medal King ever became a king, he lived only for his beloved mini medals. Gathering as many of his little golden friends as he could was all he ever cared about. The moment he held his newborn daughter in his arms, something changed. Suddenly he found himself caring about someone else's happiness. He wanted the best for his little girl no matter what it took. 3 days and 3 nights he racked his brain, trying to think of how he may ensure that the princess grew to be a wise, graceful, beautiful woman who loved mini medals just as much as he did. Then, on the morning of the 4th day, as he performed his daily exercises, especially tailored to help him seek out mini medals, of course, he had an idea. Eureka, he shouted. I shall create a school where young ladies can learn of the wonders of mini medals. And so, l'Académie de Notre Matre des Medallias was born. Oh, there's so much reading. Gotta do it for the knowledge. Fine and dandy designs. Let's see. Smart suits, posh waistcoats, bling bling belts. Well, at least this one has a little less in it. Any more books here? I think it's just this one, right? 7 Wonders of the Thing. Wonder number 7, the mysterious rose of the window. A student slain in a terrible accident. This spirit, once a pupil of the Academy, is doomed not only to remain in our world, but to remain at the very spot where she met her untimely death. She appears in the prep rooms at night and is never seen anywhere else. Her mournful face can be seen staring from the windows on cold, lonely evenings. At what she gazes, only she can know. Perhaps she still dreams of graduating, something she can never do, and of the chance to go and see the big, wide world. Oh, that's not terrifying in any circumstance. Gotta learn all those crafting recipes. Yeah, we do. There's probably an achievement for finding every crafting recipe and making them. Unfortunately, we just don't have the resources to make said things. Oh, it is nighttime here. We spent so much time reading that book. I wonder what the prep room is. Is it this room that's sort of locked here? No, this is a storeroom. Oh, there's another room that I didn't explore. It's nighttime, so I'm just curious to see if we can see anything. Just double doors. Oh, look at that! Oh, how cute. Little chalk drawings. They're really good, too. Maybe we gotta check over here. I don't think we've checked all the rooms, so... No! I keep going to the wrong door. You can see me? Yay! It's nice to have someone to talk to at last. I'm Rose. Or at least, I was. I died when I was 10 years old. Now I'm just a ghost. Oh, but don't worry, I'm not a scary ghost. I wouldn't say boo to a goose. Truth is, I don't really want to haunt this place. I'd like to go to Yggdrasil to be with Mummy and Daddy. But I'm stuck here until my final wish comes true. Sometimes when I'm alone in the room at night, I feel a strange sensation as if I'm being watched, yet still I come here. I find the silence very agreeable. This classroom is as quiet as a grave. Ah, but you did not come here to talk about the afterlife, yeah? Perhaps later on we'll be able to do something about the little girl standing at the window. It looks like we can't do anything because she won't go any for... Her final wish seems... She won't tell us. You know what would be funnier? If literally it's only Lumos who can see it and everyone else is just like, he's talking to invisible things again. Like, because everyone else can't actually see the Tockles either. It's only Lumos who can see the Tockles unless we're in Tickington. So they're just like, oh god, he's talking to another Tockle or something like that, and he turns around like, nah, it's just a ghost girl. Don't worry about it, guys. She seems friendly enough. And everyone else is just like, oh boy, he's doing it again. It's being weird. I'd like to be as good as the person who drew those chalk drawings. Yeah, chalk is hard to draw with. But yeah, that's another long gone thing. Remember the days of chalkboards? Nowadays, everyone uses whiteboards where you can use whiteboard markers. Chalk was... I guess it's also like the memories of like people scratching, you know, their nails down chalkboards. Ugh, just saying that makes my skin crawl. Let's see. What do I want to do? The Elysian bird keeps like reappearing, and I don't really want to go back into that softlock situation. There is a campsite there, so I think we'll try one more time and hope that the softlock doesn't happen. I have a feeling what it's supposed to be is that we were supposed to fight the bird, and it comes back to life, and we fight it again, and then I guess the game will be like, oh no, we can't defeat this thing, so we have to retreat. I think that's what was supposed to happen, but the game's softlocked instead. Which is a little unfortunate. But don't worry, there was a campsite with a goddess statue in there, so we can most definitely heal before we do anything. Yeah, I feel like with that child, I think there is a quest for her, but we just can't do it right now because we're not progressed far enough to do that particular quest line. Because I know when looking at the quest thing, there's literally 2 quests there that says we can't do them right now. So I think we have to progress just through the story. Oh, another shilling. Keeps leaving the same coin there. Very carefully. Kind of wish we can find more outfits for Lumos. I know there is the one from Gallipolis, but it clanks around because it's got armor shoes. So it's a little hard to listen to when you're walking around. But the hood's okay. It sort of reminds me of the hood you can get in Breath of the Wild and Twilight, Tears of the Kingdom. If anyone's playing Tears of the Kingdom, here's a little hint or a little interesting fact I found out. If you are wearing the Hylian hood and you don't like it covering Link's face, if you go to Hatino and talk to the fashionista there, she'll mention that she doesn't like the hood. She's like, oh, you can't see your face with that hood on. Yeah, do you want me to fix it up? And if you say yes, she'll actually take the hood down, so it's like what Lumos is wearing. And you can now wear the Hylian hood like that instead of covering the face. And it stays like that until, I guess, you go back to her and get it changed. Which I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. I've always wanted that, because I've always not really liked the hood covering Link's face so much. But, I mean, it's kind of one of my stronger pieces of armor, and there's nothing I can do about it. So yeah, if you don't like the hood being up in Tears of the Kingdom, you can actually find a way to put it down. That's all. Dragoon, and then Urn at the end, of course. Oh, this guy's kind of tough. There we go. It's kind of funny though, because like that enemy was no! Why did you do that, Lumos? Wanted to get into the robot.
Didn't
need to attack the crabs. Made the crabs angry. Thank the Lord for Pirate Bay. Oh yeah? What happened at Pirate Bay? Jump the cliff! Come on! And also, welcome back, I guess, Goblin. Ah, okay. I thought it was a location when the way you were saying it, but clearly I was wrong. I'm guessing you got your hands on something. Probably best not to mention too much about it. I was thinking when you said Pirate Bay, I was thinking like an amusement park for some reason. I was like, oh, okay. I don't know why that was what made sense to me, that you'd be talking about an amusement park. Well, in my brain, I was like, yeah, that makes sense, absolutely. Frogs. Hyper-realistic frogs. It was definitely not a game. Yes. You're right. Definitely not a game. Understandable. Have a nice day. As a child, the teachers used whiteboards, but those boards started being phased out for what we called smart boards. Oh yeah, the smart boards! I remember those too. Can't seem to write short comments today. That's okay, Double. It's fine. Gives me something to read. So I don't mind a little bit of that sort of thing. Game was definitely not Halo 3. Yes, absolutely. Can't imagine why it'd be Halo 3. No, I don't know why that sort of thought would pass us. But yeah, for me, with the smart board thing, I actually just left school when the smart board started becoming a really big thing. For me, I think it was mostly chalkboards for like the first part of my I think primary school, and then a bit in high school, and then high school was mostly the whiteboard, and then eventually I saw like glimpses of the smartboard, but I basically missed out that era of the smartboards. And also, I'm pretty sure a good portion of my teachers didn't even know how to use the smartboard anyways, because they were all like, you know, people who use the whiteboard, so they were just like, I don't know how to use this thing. It was very, very new by the time I saw the smart board. I was basically just pretty much left by then, so... I don't know if I really should be collecting much stuff, but I do want this stuff. It's just the problem is that if we get soft locked again, it's not going to do us any favors. Gotta pray for no soft lock peoples. Yeah, it's sometimes hard to get like old games nowadays. Though I really shouldn't be talking too much on that subject here. But I guess a lot of my randomizers for Pokemon are not on a DS or anything, to say the very least. Also because it's also very, very difficult to record on a 3DS. Like a lot of people, like at least you can see here I'm recording a Switch. This is an actual Switch, legit Switch, and at least you can use a capture card for that. For a DS, you can't really do that sort of thing. Alright. We gotta pray for no soft lock here. Problem is we can't save here. Alright. Hopefully no soft lock. Out. Jade, I think, because Serena's wind attacks did literally nothing, so it's probably best to do that. Do I want to have Eric on the party? I mean, he did help out earlier. I think Sylvaldo should be fine. We'll hold off Eric for now. I actually wanted to have a smart board for personal uses, but looking back, I just wanted a giant computer screen and watch videos on all day. Yes, that's the same thing. When I had my TAFE course and was introduced to the idea of having like 2 screens, I was like, oh shoot, 2 screens are more useful. Yep. Actually though, I highly recommend using it if you want to get Adobe software for school. That stuff is okay. How did he get another crit? Goodness. In this case, open right. I definitely understand you though. Goodness gracious. Adobe. I hate how a lot of these newer things have gone to the Microsoft, Adobe. They're all like subscription based. And you're just like, can I just pay once for this? Not have to pay multiple times. Just please. I just want to use the program. And like some of the subscriptions, they're like, do you want to buy this alongside your this thing? And I'm like, no, I legitimately only need Photoshop. No! Stop healing! Yeah, I know. Photoshop, it doesn't cost, thankfully, $200, but it's still costly, especially... Okay. Please no soft lock. Everyone pray for no soft lock here. He's not reappearing. You know what I'll do? I'm going to go back. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back and... Oh wait, if I go back and save, that means the softlock will permanently be here. Oh my god. It's just the bird's not showing up. I can't see him. So I'm like thinking it might be a softlock. He's supposed to be there on the branch, right? Oh no, never mind. Okay, we're good. We passed the soft lock. So I guess for some reason the battle initiated again, so we're not supposed to fight him multiple times. Okay, that's why I was like, I don't remember this sort of part. Alright, we got the silver orb. The rainbow started glowing brighter than ever before. Oh, we actually have all the orbs. Lumos's orb collection is complete. Head east through the Snarefeld and climb through the first forest to open a path to Yggdrasil. We can get to Yggdrasil. Question is, do I want to do that now? Probably not. Because I do want to get some more side quests done. Okay, so we did get no soft lock. Yeah, that was a little scary about the soft lock. We're going to quickly head over to anywhere away from here to get the autosaves. So I don't have to deal with that soft lock. It's so random that that silver orb was there. I think that what I was supposed to do, I was supposed to come here first, I think, and I didn't. I was like, oopsies, forgot about that, and I just skipped over there and went straight over to, like, Phenomenon. And totally forgot about, like, this orb. That's probably why the game kept doing had the exclamation mark over this area. Was literally because I'd accidentally went to the wrong location first. I was puzzled. I was like, oh, that thing is like... Oh, that's the guy who wants the cactus. I don't have it yet. That was the guy... It was like, the game was telling me to go that way first, but I just totally ignored it. Alright, let's open up our inner link and just break all these pots. How long have these toggles been in here? Alright, another mini medal. Seed of skill, nice. Oh, I actually could do some skill checking. A recipe book, making the magic happen. Hocus Locky, Hocus Hat, Frizzle Retardant Suits. 3 there. And 2,000 gold. Nice. Definitely worth coming back here. Alright, we should find the guy who wanted that quest done for the wild side, which we did earlier today. I saw it all, every single moment. Even from this distance, I could sense the glorious intensity of the battle. And do you know, inspiration for a title for my masterpiece has already struck. It shall be called A Walk on the Wild Side. But now is not the time to be thinking of titles. I must devote all my energies to completing the work itself. But before I forget, I must give you something to thank you for your assistance. Here. Furry finery. Learned of the thing. Fur hoods, fur ponchos. Unfortunately, that stuff's not really useful to us, because it's kind of the weaker level stuff. But we need the recipe, so we'll take it. Alrighty, so we got that quest done. We don't have many more to do, I guess. Cactus one kind of sucks. Can't redo that one. Gondolia... Okay, what's the time now? We're almost getting closer to the 5-hour mark, so I think I'm gonna just, as much as it's just like us doing side quests right now, the next section for all of, because we can now go to Yggdrasil, that's a really, really big section, so I don't really want to start that right now, because of how big of a section it is. So Mongolia. Here's Kingdom, I have 5 Savage Lionel Bows. Nice. I think I've only got one because I decided to go and check out the final boss of the game and I ended up running into a Lionel along the way of getting there. And it was rough, to say the least. So now I'm just cleaning up, because if you do beat the final boss of the game, you can at least unlock the ability to see how many side quests you're missing, which is super useful if you want to go for that 100%. It turns out I finished about 50% of the game. Which is pretty neat. Is him. Is the excuser. I talked to myself. Him. The truth is, Sir Jasper, he ordered me very sternly to tell him if I see the Darkspawn, But I cannot take the pressure. Now I think everybody is the Darkspawn. But he no come back here. It is obvious. Walter evidently. Why would he make such a risk? There's no need for me to check everybody. I need to talk to somebody apparently about a boat with the word Gondolia written on it. Oh! I've never seen that happen! I've never seen the change of day. Soldiers, they think you Darkspawn. How did this misunderstanding happen in the first place? This I would like to know. Yeah, so would I, dude. I have never seen the day change, like, in this game. Usually because I'm, like, I go here at the daytime. If I go to an inn, I just go straight to day, so... I rarely see, like, it actually change, you know, to the day. There's gotta be somebody here. It's hard to believe now, but when I am a boy, I have a voice like an angel. Il Piccolo Angelo, they called me. Captaino of the biggest ship in Gondolia. They take me aboard to sing for the sailors. I travel everywhere. It's so much fun, molto divertente. Even the sea creatures come to hear me sing. One time, I even got to see the face of Sirenetta, a real-life mermaid. If no believe me, go ask her yourself. Lumos tells the old sailor about the mermaid in Nautica who wants to hear his song again. Yo-ho-ho! This is the mermaid I saw all those years ago. I am so happy she remembers me. I would very much like to sing for her again, but I am an old man now. My voice is not what it was. But you are a healthy young ragazzino. Will you not run out of breath so easy? If I teach you, will you sing her my song? Sure. Grazie mille. Thank you, traveler. Well then, if you're listening carefully, the song goes like this. Farewell to the contest stage. Goodbye, cake shop, goodbye. I'm bound for Octagonia, my humble wares to buy. Bound for Octagonia by way of Zarust's town. I'll write to thee a letter, love, when I am homeward bound. So fare thee well, when I return, united we will be. Leaving Gondolia's not what hurts my love, it's leaving thee. Yo-ho-ho, how long has it been since last I am singing this song? Now is your turn, traveler. Let the mermaid hear my shanty once again. The old sailor taught you his song, go back to Nautica. Guys, why do you keep teaching the guy who doesn't talk how to sing? Oh well. I guess Lumos does talk, you just don't see it. And I think I walked to the wrong spot. Cool. Because I multi-clicked. That's what you get when you button mash. Where did I even warp to? Oh, wait. I guess because I came back to this church, I can now warp here. Okay. I need to go to Nautica. And then we need to go to Honolulu and pick up the quest there. How much time do I have? How many quests can I do? Gotta speedrun through this as much as possible. We obviously can't do the hot-blooded one because that requires us to gamble. We need to go to the casino and earn a lot of coins, and I don't think you guys will want to watch me literally sit there and press the A button. It's not terribly fun, I have to say. There are some games where it's more enjoyable for the person playing rather than the audience watching. She should be over here, right? Welcome back to Nautica. You have been so very long. Did you find the minstrel boy? Did he sing you his song? Lumos tells the mermaid the old sailor's story and sings the song that he taught him. Well, and it's the song. So I guess this is us singing. That's the one! The pretty little song that I adored. It seems like yesterday I heard him strum those sunny chords. But now, you say he's old and grey? Your lives go by so fast. You fill your songs with fire, for you know that fire won't last. I feel that passion once again, and it's all thanks to you. Please take this, my friend. It's the least that I can do. Gorako's trident. You sang your heart out for the mermaid in Nautica, who seems quite taken with your powerful performance. I'm very happy indeed to be able to hear the boy's song once more. Guess we got really good singing voice. And we got a spear? Yes, we do, and it's stronger than what Jade has already, so... Ooh, it's a nice looking one too.
どうした？
Oh, it's the same question, because we're in Nautica. Let's head over to Honolulu quickly. And find out what this quest is, because it might be something easy that we can quickly get done. Though we do know what the Vikings one is. We just got distracted and headed off because Serena and Lumos were both pepped up so we could do the quest back in Zarust. So I got that done instead. Okay. Oh, and there's a door here too, so we should probably open it now that we've got this key. Thankfully, you can see exactly on the map where these doors are. They're not that hidden. It's just where the red lock is. He's down there. And we'll go down there in a moment. Yeah. Man, where did it go? If I don't find it, it's only a matter of time before the rest of the guys realize I'm a... Whoa! Oh, it's you. Sorry, friend. I'm kind of busy right now. I don't have time to chew the fat. Wait, you travel all over the world, right? Maybe you can help. I know this is kind of out of the blue, but could you track something down for me? I'll make it worth your while, I swear. Find his lost property. Mahalo, friend. Thank you so much. Alright, cut to the chase. I need you to get my lucky lady back. She's a wooden figure in the shape of the goddess Lona. I take her with me every time I go fishing, but she's missing. I must have lost her on my last trip. I definitely had her when I sailed up to the uninhabited island way off the north of here. Maybe I dropped her there or something. Which means you've got to sail up there and get her back. Oh, and don't tell the rest of the guys, alright? A secret saint. North of here, huh? Well, when we go back into the boat, I guess we can take a look and see where north of Honolulu is. To this door, we have to take this long, long way around. Excuse me. Thank goodness we don't have stamina reasons. We can just power run the entire time. Mice. Rats. Another mini medal. And a seed of life. All very useful. And zombie mail, apparently. Let's see what the zombie mail's all about. Ominous armor that somewhat surprisingly provides protection from curses and dark attacks. Well, we don't need it because we've got a better outfit. Can't wear it. Perhaps... Okay, so only we can wear it. Well, it's weaker than what we have, so there's kind of no point. Alright, time to zoom back. Okay, so Honolulu is here. Uninhabited island is probably that big, way at the top. I mean, might as well head that way. Probably have to also do the cactus thing off stream, because unfortunately that's just all RNG. I have to just fight a bunch of cactuses until a cactus that is golden shows up. You know that Mario in the original Mario and Luigi, the Superstar Sagas, I believe it's called. Yeah, there's an enemy in there. I think there was like a lucky enemy, like a lucky bean, and it's a very rare enemy. But if you get it, it gives you, I think, extra XP, I think? Well, it gives you something that makes it worth it. But Oh yeah, it's like extra XP, but it has a chance of running away, and I think they showed up in Dream Team as well, where they have like absurd HP, but they also, I think what it is that it doesn't allow you to attack. You just have to counter attack it, and if you take too long, it just runs away. Nicely. Oof, my driving skills of this boat are not too good, I have to admit. Alright. Is there anything really special on this island? I guess we'll just have to look around. Oh, there it is. That's probably it. There seems to be another locked door here, but it's not a red door, so we can't unlock it. Found a carved figure. We found the carved figure the fisherman was looking for. Head back to Honolulu and reunite him with his lucky lady. We will do that in a moment, but we need to go head north. And since we're already up this high on the map, we might as well just go and continue the journey around the top of the continent. Get the, because we can warp back to Honolulu easily. Just we don't want to warp now while we're up here. So we need to go this way. Oh goodness, that's a lot of issues. Nice. Thankfully, very easy to take care of. Ooh, blue eye. Anytime I see the eye and items, I'm always glad to take one of those. That does lead us to somewhere, but... Actually, you know what? Ah. Ow! They keep throwing it at me. Goodness. Hey, quit picking on my grandpa. I might quickly dock at that place that's beyond the water. Because it might mean that I can... Might? I say might. We might be able to go back there later. And those guys are a little annoying to deal with. I feel like I need to get Silvaldo a slightly better weapon. I'll have to consider that at some point. Yeah, let's... Let's find out where this takes us real quick. Landlocks. That's certainly an enemy there. Hey, a mini medal. Nice. There's a red door here too, so... Might as well go grab that. I saw a shiny over here, so I'll grab that too. Doesn't look like there's cherry blossom. Doesn't seem to be anything else really of note here. So it might be just us. Good thing we came here later when we have this magic key. Ooh, Sainted Soma. I vaguely remember that being pretty rare. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else of note here at the moment. We might have to come back here at some point, but it doesn't look like it. back to where we were before. Facing the right way. Looks like it. Oh, these auto shambles are so annoying. They've got a kind of beefy, it's like HP. Ow! Stop throwing those at me! Keep throwing those dang oyster shells at me. I don't even give him much XP, so there's not much I can do about it. Alright, let's see if we can find anybody here. If I am in the right spot. Doesn't look like there's anything of note here, but I guess we'll just take a quick look around. Or we know the boat might be just out in the ocean. We just have to search around the area. But there's some materials here, so I'll take it. Just beat the frost Gearlock after dying so many times. I don't doubt it. The first one I ever beat was a Thunder one, and that was rough. The Gleelocks are definitely hard to beat. I like how there's an enemy just wandering around here, and it's the exact enemy we fought in the sand area, but it's just a regular enemy. Okay, there legitimately isn't anything here. Thought there might have been, but it doesn't look like it. I think when I fought the Thunder one, I had to reset like 3 times. And also the Thunder one has the issue of like, it summons a thunderstorm nearby. So like, if you have any metal weapons, it's just incredibly dangerous. Run away from one. This thing here. This just takes us back to Snifflehelm, essentially. But it looks like it's one way only. Heal myself. Might have to switch out Sylvaldo too, because he is looking kind of rough right now. There's no MP. Ready? No worries. Oh, snakeskin. Don't see any ships around here. Holy heck, I can't see anything at all. No! Oh my god. At least, oh, at least. Grab's helping out. Looks like you're struggling with some ice enemies on your own. Well, the thing is that I just made the foolish mistake of attempting to run away. Yep. And that allowed them to literally have 2 rounds on us. But we're also quite weak right now. We've just been fighting. Mid-air bullet time with the spread shot bow and key size make the fight a lot easier. Oh yeah, that's right, because the key size do that. Okay, Veronica's learned. Boom. Also, we actually have a decent amount of points. Can we learn anything? Oh, wait, I wanted to learn Metal Slash. Almost forgot. And then I wanted Jade to learn something too. It was Sexy Beam. I think that's it for now. Can't see anything. I might not be able to do the Viking thing right now, because I'm not sure where we need to go. Oh well. We could probably do the flower while we're here. And that might be the last side quest we do for now. Because it is getting a little late for me. We're in the 5-hour mark. For my playthrough of this, I had the main character use a greatsword. Yeah, I think I did too at some point, but eventually when I got a chance, I think... Actually, yeah, I think at some point I took away the shield and just gave him 2 swords. Because that just had a really good damage output. Alright, let's heal up. So get all our MP back and whatnots before we head out. Go find a single flower. So yeah, I think I used the greatsword earlier on, but I kept getting walloped by Jasper, even with the greatsword. So I decided to just go back to a sword and shield and use the sword's parrying abilities. So... quest, to double check. Oh wait, I went to sleep, now it's daytime. I should have... Night. It only shows up at night, I believe. Yeah, full moon shaped inlet. And the snare felt. I guess we just gotta go to the snare felt first. Probably go up this way because I know there's a. Oh wait, there might not be a bed up there. Ah, far out. Let me just double check and see if there's an inlet up this way. If not, I'll just zoom back to Snifflehelm and, like, change it back to night. Can I call the horse in here? Oop, that's camera mode. I can see a campsite, so might as well head to it. something there. How do I get the campsite? Oh wait, the wrong way. Need to go down this tiny little path down this way. Avoid all the enemies because I don't know if I'm high enough level to just knock them out. And I don't want to waste too many fights. Right, let's settle down for the night. Till nighttime. Alright. Quickly save because it's been a while. Even though I'm going to save like right at the end, might as well just double save so we don't have to deal with that soft lock again. So it's in here somewhere. Circular in. Does it mean over here somewhere? Nope. It's not the hex one. It's the snare fault. It should be around here somewhere. Oh, this thing is blocked. Whoa! Probably very extremely dangerous. There's a shiny boy. Maybe he can help us break the ice. Space invaders. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Just like the slightly English of it. Swoosh. Nice. Okay, horse. Go offline for a moment. Heh, look at me go. Let's go. And avoid these giant things that are probably going to one-shot me if I go near them. Can I break through this? Again. Ah, but I get attacked straight away. I guess these stuff are at night, so they're probably are going to be more aggressive. But shadows don't have any HP. Ooh, Serena also gets swoosh. Here we go. A snare rose. Found the snare rose, take it back to the young man. Yep, that dude legitimately would not have been able to get that because you need to ride a monster. Alright, so first things first, I'm going to head back to Honolulu and give the statue, and then we'll head back to Snifflehelm. And that should be it. I do feel a little bit sorry for Dave, who has to like drive the boat constantly around looking for us as we zoom around. Hopefully he doesn't mind. At least the guy's down there. Even during the night time. We're back. Well, did you find her? Yeah, lucky Lona, you came back to me. I'm never gonna let you go again. Oh, Lona, I've been so scared and sad since I lost you. I haven't felt that way since my ma passed away. Sorry if you have to see that, friend. There ain't no way for a tough guy like me to be talking. The truth is, I never told the guys this, but this figure was a present from my ma. It may look like a stone-cold killer, but deep down I guess I'm kind of a coward. I'm too scared to sail alone. But when I have my lucky loner on board, it's like my ma's there with me. She has the same smile, you know. When the waves get big and I feel like I can't take no more, I look at Lona's face and it gives me the strength to carry on. Mahalo, traveler. If I hadn't brought my lucky lady back, I'd been too scared to ever set sail again. Here, I want you to have this. Now we got a warlock. Seriously, I've been a nervous wreck ever since I lost her. If my ma was still around, she would have chewed me out so bad. One of these days, I'm going to grow myself a backbone and set sail into stormy waters without my lucky lady to keep me company. You return the lost statue to the cowardly sailor who promised to try not to rely on it so much. Alrighty, and then back to Snifflehelm. Alrighty. The guy... I think he's... No, he shouldn't be at the item shop, he's at the bar, so this way. Oh, there's a chest back there. Got distracted for a moment. Let's see if I can get it. Couldn't help myself. She had magical powers, I tell you. I feel sick to my stomach. So the bunny girl lured you into the mead hall again, did she? Honestly, when are you going to learn your lesson? Man is getting chewed out for his life. Platforming in this game is not great. Lumos has a very stiff jump. Thank goodness it's not as stiff in Smash Brothers. A royal ruby. Alright, now we go. We avoid getting distracted and go into where we need to go. Was it this girl, probably? Hi, handsome. Say, do you think I'm more alluring than Crystalina? I guess so. I mean, I don't know, question mark? Really? Oh, you big flirt. I know you're just flattering me, but thanks all the same. Oh, you're back. Tell me, traveler, have you found the flower I need to win Crystalinda's hand, not heart? Here's the rose. This is the flower you found by the moon-shaped lake. It is a snare rose, a rare bloom that only grows amid the winter snow, whose pure white petals only open in the light of the moon. Now that I have it at last, Crystalinda will... Wait, flower that never sees the summer? Never feels the warmth of the sun upon its face? This can only mean one thing. Unseasoned. I see now. This was not a task designed to prove my love, it was a message. She knew that I would not be able to find the flower myself. That I could not fulfill my true love's wish without relying on the aid of a stranger proves how unseasoned I am. My dream is not over yet. When I am strong enough to brave the snare felt and find the flower myself, she will surely reconsider. Thank you, traveler. You have opened my eyes. You have shown me that I am not yet worthy of Crystalinda's love. Please, take this. And we got a recipe book. Hello, Accord. You know... No, I don't know that in particular. Why do you ask? Magic shields, suit of magic armor, magic vestments. Nice. Gave the snare rose to the young man who's fallen head over heels for Crystalinda, but as soon as he remembered that the flower is seen as a symbol of immaturity, he pledged to grow into the kind of man worthy of his intended intention. Alrighty. Oh! They're just here. By the ways, Frizzy, how did it go with that guard? You know, the pretty little thing you said you had a crush on? Oh, well, I am... you mean you haven't told him you like him yet? You gotta tell him soon or some other girl will come along and snap him up. But what if he doesn't... Well, honestly, you're rich, you're pretty, you could have any man you wanted. Have a little so more confidence in yourself, will you? I like it, just, these two are just chatting about, like, just casually in the bar. That's so funny. Well, I guess they can enjoy a bit of alcohol from time to time. I guess they're having the dance. Isn't this music wonderful? It's a traditional Sniffelheinian dancing song. That kind of energetic rhythm is sure to keep folks warm in these cold climes, don't you think? Can't you feel yourself just starting to sway with the beat? Come on, why don't you join me? I'd like to, but we got to finish up the stream. Which is unfortunate for Accord because we literally I literally said that this would be the last side quest we did before we end the stream. What brings you to our church in the dead of night? To save the game, essentially. Yes, I just want to continue so I can double check with things. Let me see. I don't know if anybody is streaming at the moment. Oh, there's actually quite a few people streaming. I'll probably send you guys over to someone else real quick. But let me just double check for the catalogs and stuff. So we have the cactus one, which I can't do right now, and I'll just do off stream. Do that one off stream. Viking. And we can't get those two quests. So actually we finished all the quests, really. Just a couple of like ones that we can't really do. So yeah, I guess we can head over to Yggdrasil straight after these quests are done. Let me see if I can raid anybody in particular. I might send you guys to Wobble if Wobble's still streaming. Yeah, there we go. Even if it's a small little raid, I'm sure Wobble will appreciate a little bit. But yeah. I guess that will be it for now, and next stream will most likely be Pokemon. But it is getting close to my birthday. I might do a stream during then, if there's time. If not, it will be probably Pokemon. But yeah, I guess that will be it for now. So, until next time, I'll catch you all later, and take care everybody.